Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. How are you? It's so good to see you all. I see you in the chats. Let me scoot my phone over so I could see you in the chats just a little better. Okay, that's better. Well, somewhat. I can still see most of you. Hi Sunval. Hi Show Me Empathy. You guys ready to get in? We're going to do just a quick one card, what's going to happen for the 12 zodiacs, okay? And then we're going to do members only. We do only have a few of you guys. There's been some billing issues. Some of your guys' cards didn't go through due to an expiration date and things like that. So if you used to be a member, but you're not a member anymore by accident, just go ahead and update your card information on the website. Today's members that I have listed for paying in July and August are Ellen, Chrissy, Shaylee, Diana V, Doja, and Peaches. Okay, there's some old school members that I didn't mention your name, and you're always here, and you've been here for years. Girl, you better get that card fixed and up to date. So, all right, those are the members that are going to be getting their reads. Everyone else that, Eat Me, Sunval, Tiffany Jones, Transformation Queen, you guys are used to being members, but something must have happened with your cards. So please update them so we can get you in, all right? Otherwise, all the different readings that I do, you're going to miss out on. Okay, so we're going to get in. If you don't have a login, try to reset it up. It should have been sent to your email with a link to set up the login. Although you don't really need the login to get the invites to the private lives or the readings. So those are all included anyways. All right. Hey, Markers. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right. So we're going to start with Aries. All right. What is going to happen? Let's do some reversals just for fun. Just to kind of see what we get. A couple of reversals. Okay. All right, starting with Aries. Oh, Eat Me, you just reactivated it? Okay, I'll put you on the list. All right. Eat Me. Back on. All right. Yeah, so Transformation Queen, Sun Val, just see what we can do. I know you're always on top of that, but just the cards may have been expired. Okay, so let's get in. Aries, Spirit, please guide and direct me with these tarot cards. Show me what you see coming up for Aries. What's going to happen now for the zodiac sign of Aries? What do you see in the near future? Aries, you got the Page of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Hanged Man. So Aries, you've been waiting for love. You've been waiting for a relationship. It looks like it's finally here. There are some sacrifices that will probably need to be made to get this relationship, but nonetheless, somebody is offering this to you. It actually looks like they may be a little bit younger. Brown hair, brown eyes. They're interested in taking this further. Should you make a bunch of sacrifices and a lot of life changes for some kind of an offer this small, I would be cautious. Just are you going to sacrifice your cat or your dog for this relationship? Some people do. Are you going to sacrifice where you live to move closer or move in somewhere else to have this relationship? I don't know. Some people do. The warning here is, hey, think about this a little longer. Don't just rush into this because someone has a cup to offer you. I know you've been waiting on love, but it's still good to make sure that they fit your criteria for what you're looking for. You don't want to make a bunch of adjustments to someone that maybe isn't that serious. about long term. This is a little bit wishy-washy. They're not 100% sure. They're just putting it out there, seeing what happens, following their heart. The crazy thing about emotions is they always change. Somebody might feel this way one day and maybe different next week. So caution is advised. Use your mind, use your head, get good advice, trust your instincts, and of course, be happy. This is a nice, romantic, inviting connection. And there seems to be a great combination of attraction and personality here with this individual. So yeah, be excited. Just take care of yourself. All right, Aries. So that's what's going to be happening for Aries in the near future. So Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, Aries. Okay, let's jump in now to Taurus. Spirit, guide and direct me for the zodiac sign of Taurus. All right, show me Taurus. Markers, if you're here watching, the list got very short for subscribers. A lot of people's cards, I think, expired for the new year. So a lot of the subscribers that were here a couple months ago are no longer until they update. And just so you know, the new list of members on my website is Ellen, Chrissy, Diana V, Shaylee, CH, by the way, Doja, Peaches, and Eat Me. That is the list. By the way, I have a new special, as you guys can see, a fallback special. $15 off for Ultimate members, okay? For new Ultimate members. You can go into my website now and sign up. Hit 15 now for the discount code for the coupon, and you'll get your additional $44 reading today, here now. So if you want to go ahead and jump in on this list to get your 44s, private members only, please jump in. Use that coupon. It's a nice little savings. Plus, you get the $44 valued extra bonus reading. I would jump on it if I were you, for sure. That is what, $60 of value today if you want to be a new Ultimate member. So a $60 free value. If you guys want to do that, the link is below, www.jks1111.com. Just go to the top left corner, and now I have a new link that says Ultimate Membership. So you can just click on that. Underneath Ultimate Membership, there is a basic membership. You can also subscribe there if you would like a basic membership. And the coaching is finally up. So if anybody's interested in that 6-week coaching, it's right up and ready and active. If you are a Ultimate member, you get 50% off. I have that code available now also. So if you are an Ultimate member, I'll email you the code and you can get 50% off your coaching. Doja, I did email you back if you were wondering what the code is for that. All right, so let's get in. Marcus Streamer, this should be lit. Taurus, okay, let's get in. Spirit, please guide and direct me. What is coming up for the sign of Taurus? Show me the near future for Taurus. Show me the near future for Taurus, please. Surprise, surprise, Taurus. Oh, 7 of Pentacles in the upright. This is not wasting any more time on an old way of trying to do things, trying to get something. It's like I came, I saw, I tried, it didn't work. This is not the thing for me. This is not the time for you to sit around, Taurus, and just go, oh, well, it didn't work. I'm not going to do anything right now. No, this is the time to act. Maybe you've not achieved what you wanted in love. Maybe you didn't get what you wanted in life right now, or around the house, or whatever's going on. But it's time to try something different. There's a whole nother approach that you haven't taken. Yes, this is going to require some more effort. And, you know, it's probably going to be a lot more than you asked for, but it's time to try something new. Now, the moon is, your intuition's been telling you this isn't working, but you didn't listen. You're just like, you know, and it's not like you, Taurus, because you're a hard worker. But it's just not working. You got to have a whole different plan, perhaps a different career, perhaps a different mindset, perhaps a different schedule. There's also somebody here that maybe has been staying up all night. That's a problem. The moon is like, what's your deal? Do you want to function in the day? Do you want to have a nice life? Do you want to have a nice body, a healthy body, a good schedule, friends, things to do, more money in your pocket? Schedule. If you're staying up all night and screwing up your day, what are you going to get? Not a whole lot, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You're going to be disappointed because you're blowing your time, you're blowing your life, you're blowing things away. You could be happier. So this is like, if it's a relationship also, if you've been wasting your time on someone that's not giving it back, this person's not calling you back, texting you back, seeing you, putting in the effort. Hello, red flag. Is this person taking up all your nighttime, but has no interest in serving you in the daytime? You know, is this person just like, oh, I'll text you at midnight when there's nothing else going on? If that's a love relationship, that's terrible. You know, if this is trying to do some kind of thing that you've been making it a point to do for years, perhaps 7 years, you've been trying to get this thing out there, whatever this is, and it just hasn't happened yet. It's like, come on, what are you doing? Because, you know, it's a lot of thoughts. It's a lot of inner work, but where's the outer work? You know, maybe you've thought up all the ideas. Maybe you've thought up everything, but you haven't written it down. You haven't taken actual effort. You haven't put a deposit down somewhere. You haven't actually, you know, just made the big effort to make it happen. So Taurus, this is revamp, rethink, redo. Okay, there's a failed situation. It's not happening. It needs life. It needs energy. You're going to have to search your mind on this one. I also feel like there's somebody keeping a secret from you. I do want to say this could be a Scorpio. This person just hasn't been telling you all the facts. And if you've been trying to make this work, and you just notice that it's like this brick walls, you've been kind of putting in a lot of effort and you're not getting anything out of this. They are hiding something from you. And I feel like you're not even going to find out, but your intuition already tells you. And most likely what you're going to end up doing is just throwing in the towel and saying, forget it. If you don't want to tell me, if you don't want to get real or honest with me, I'm backing out. And it could be reverse. Perhaps somebody's going to back out with you. Okay. Also, if you've been waiting on someone for like, and you're just losing your patience, this could be a friend to move in with you. This could be an event to take place, whatever. If you've just been waiting, it's like, you need to see, why are you really wanting this? Because it sounds like the universe doesn't want you to have this for some reason. It could be a vacation that's going to end badly. It could be a relationship that's toxic. But, you know, it's like, don't be beating a dead horse, if you will. Okay. So we're going to leave that be for Taurus. That's what's going to happen. Some revelations. Basically, it's revelations and revamping something and definitely throwing the towel in on something. That's what's going to happen, because there's a lot of unseen truth here that needs to be dealt with. All right, so now we're going to get into Gemini. Ooh, Gemini, King of Cups, 2 Wands. Gemini, get ready. This is big news. This is kind of huge. The love of your life, whoever this is, you might already know them or you might not know them, but this love of your life has set their sights on you and they're coming. I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to visit with them within about 2 weeks. They have good news they want to share with you. They want to hug you, hold you, see you, kiss you, everything. They're totally into you. They're coming. They've already made the plans. Their emotions are swirling. They would like to take this further. They would like a deep connection. They may even want to get married, or they see some kind of a future with you, to be honest, and they're going to pursue. They're pursuing you. So they've got you in their sights. And this is the time that they're going to take action, finally. And maybe you've been waiting, looking over that dock, looking over that bay. Where are the ships? Where's my person? Where's my King of Cups? They're coming. It's time. Number 2 may be a very prominent number for that relationship or that connection. So big time water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. This relationship may involve a child in the future. Or maybe you guys are bringing a child, but this involves a child, if that can give you any red flags. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm getting here for what is coming. Disregarding love, something that you're very emotional and passionate about is about to come to fruition. So there's going to be a big burst and a big wave of happiness and joy and good energy about something you've been really wanting to do that makes you feel good. There's a breakthrough or a burst of energy. And this is going to happen to you in about 2 weeks. So look out for a breakthrough. That's what I've got for Gemini coming up soon. And now we're going to get into Cancerian. Cancerian, what's coming up for you? What is in the near future? What will happen very soon for Cancerian? So you've got this Knight of Pentacles coming your way. Ooh, could be a Taurus. Okay, whoever it is, it's an earth sign, honey. So snap those fingers, toss that hair. They're on their way, Knight of Pentacles. They're not playing around. They're not playing games. They're very, very serious. Overall, this for you is a risk. Everything's a risk for you, Cancer. You have a lot of nerves. You've been very nervous lately because you feel like people aren't serious. You're afraid. What if, this happens, that happens, worst case scenario, etc. Fill in the blank. This person is trustworthy, dependable. This person has a long-term future in store with you. They're very sure about this connection. They know where they're headed. Honey, they have prepared the earth, plowed the field, planted the seeds. The only thing you guys are waiting for is to see if it's going to flourish. Is it actually going to start to grow now? And the answer is yes. The Knight of Pentacles is Mr. Plod. He is about to sow this field with you. He is steady progress. And although he is willing to put in the effort and hard work towards you and this connection, it sometimes has a little lack of luster, a little lack of passion, lack of excitement and romance. It's lacking the zest. But what you definitely see is the hard work, and it will start to pay off, and you're going to see this relationship paying off. He does carry a warning of being unadventurous. you know, so kind of boring. Let's just say it. He's a little bit boring, but he definitely indicates consistent effort. But there is some emotional detachment, and you know, that could be an issue for you because you're Cancerian. Being with someone that is not as emotional as you is difficult. And this could work out, especially if it's a business relationship or a project, you know? But it's difficult if it's a love connection. And although this knight is trustworthy and loyal, are you ready for that kind of seriousness without the pizzazz? Because, you know, it's not the most exciting relationship in the world. But, you know, this is a good omen for work, Cancer. And the hard dedication you've put in to earn money and get those pentacles. This is a card of routine and determination. And it's about doing the right thing step by step and not missing any steps. So listen, money is coming your way, Cancer, and that's super happy. Love is coming in personally, and I have Cancer and tropical. I prefer the earth signs. I know it's not lovey-dovey, notebook-worthy romance, but sometimes they can be. The argumentativeness, the determination, the I'm here no matter what. That's really nice. The stick-to-itiveness, you will appreciate, Cancer. It's just the passion under the stars and the moonlight, the holding hands, the long walks on the beach, the dreams and pizzazz of more romance to come. That's kind of dull, you know, with this earth sign. But if you're looking for Noah in the notebook for a sense of steady stability, this is it. This is this guy or this girl. They're not fooling around. Fool is in the reverse. You know, you don't have to risk this. This isn't a leap of faith. You know, this is certainty. And you know what you're going to get. You're aware of the risks. You're aware of this person. You're aware of who they are and what they bring. And all the factors in it. There might be some fears, but are you ready to conquer them? Anyways, it's about being bold, taking that step into this connection, and being grateful because this opportunity is here. Money's here, love is here. So the opportunity has knocked at your door, Cancerian. Good luck with that, my friend. Okay. So let's do some more reversals. All right. Now we're going to get into Leo. Leo, what's coming up for you, hun, in the near future? What's going to be coming up for the zodiac sign of Leo? Show me Leo. The Ace of Swords. And the Chariot. Ooh, this is exciting. Gosh, Leo, you're lucky. Look what you get. Finally, you get to move. You might even be really moving away, Leo. You're like, I finally get to move. Or they're moving away from me, or I'm moving, or things are moving nice and smooth now. Yay. You know, the Ace of Swords, it's painful, but it's true, and it's honest, and it's fresh, it's clean. It's a breath of fresh air. It's like, Leo, you might be finally setting off on this little trip, this road trip that you've been waiting for. Could be 10 days, could be 2 weeks, whatever. It's just like, here I am setting out on the open road. Finally, some freedom, you know? So the door is slamming wide open, and the universe is like, here's your sword, Leo. What do you want? What do you want? Let's do it. Take action, you know? And the crown is there. You love your crowns. This is glory. This is also recognition and a job well done. You might be getting an accolade or an award at work or some kind of positive recognition that is kind of like a knighthood. It's like, God, Leo, you're so awesome. You're so awesome. And you're like, yes, this is victory. This is success. I finally get, you know, my turn. It's my turn. You know, it's like you've been waiting in line at Disney, right? For 2 hours to ride this ride. And finally, you're getting lined up and you're getting on the ride. And it's like, I'm so excited. This is crazy. You know, is this going to last long? Probably not. Disney rides, the longest ride I've been on is like a minute and a half. So you're not literally going to be on this ride for a minute and a half, but it's short-lived, you know, with the Ace of Swords. So it's like, get excited that you're moving. This is a brisk, happy trip. This is a, you know, a reward of some sort, but it's not going to be long lasting. So enjoy it while you have it. Be grateful. This is a win for you, recognition for you, an award for you. This is the moment where life feels like it's finally going smoothly, and take the good while you can. You finally feel like yourself. There could also be a new connection stirring off with you in an air sign, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Could be some new ideas between you and this person. You guys might be throwing around ideas for a new career, a new business, a new job, a new venture, something new altogether. The Ace of Swords is a double-edged sword, so there's good and bad, but it signifies clarity, clear thinking, and a lot of intellect. And, you know, it shows logic over feelings, and that your intuition is probably ruling you with this. You might find that you hear things you don't want to hear in a relationship. However, in a career reading, it definitely shows that you are ready to use rational, head over heels, clear thinking. And this is a power card. And it's the ability to manifest your power back, is really what that is. You get your power back. You're going to be in the seat of power and authority. So good things are here. I love you. So are you in the seat of power and authority? Oh, yeah. Is this what you wanted? Probably. Get clear on what you want and avoid every distraction. Whether love, career, or personal, this is a desire with the Chariot. And it represents the opportunity to get what you want with tenacity. Leo, have you been wanting someone? They're coming. You're going to get that chance. Have you been wanting a break from life and a vacation? It's here. The ticket, it's right there in your email. Check the inbox, whatever. You've got the codes. You've got everything set up. You're ready to go. It's time. If you've been waiting to get control of a contract or a situation legally, financially, it's here. So that's what you got, Leo. All right, so now we're going to get into the zodiac sign of Virgo. Virgo. Spirit, what's coming up for the zodiac sign of Virgo? What do you see in the near future happening for Virgo? All right, this is yours. Oh, you got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Dang it. And the Ace of Swords in reverse? What the heck? That's just how it came out. Uh-oh. You know what? And don't get mad at me. Every reading cannot be positive, honey. And for the readers that are out there giving you positive readings for every zodiac, here's an up, here's an up, here's an up, here's an up for everyone. You and I both know, because you're realistic, Virgo, that's not reality. Everyone's not having good SHIT happening right now, especially in Mercury retrograde. Your ruling planet, come on. All right, so let's just get real for a second. What is coming up for you is a lost opportunity. This is a cut. This is a punch in the gut. This is an issue for sure. And you know what? I just, there's a cat fight going on downstairs, so I'll be right back. Maybe that's an omen that there may be a cat fight for you, but. I'm happy. All right, I had to separate my kitties. All right. So that could be an omen. There could be a cat fight between an earth sign, yourself, and an air sign, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is a loss. Is it factual? Is there facts? Is there truth? That's very questionable. I don't think there's a lot of truth here. Is there evidence? Not really. Are you lying to yourself? Yes. Have you lied to them? Probably. Have they lied to you? I'm sure. Either way, this is about lies, deception, and there's just a lack of effort and a lack of evidence. The fight, the drama, is over money and time, or money or time. And it's also a lack of communication. This relationship or connection, business venture, whatever this is lacking clarity. You know, and the energy of this card is destructive. Let's just keep it real. Someone's overanalyzing a situation without really getting to the heart of the real truth of this problem. It's also someone experiencing pain or upsetting someone else because their feelings have been disregarded. Now is not the time to intentionally abuse others. Remember that the sword has two edges, and the likelihood is that what you put out, you're going to get right back. This may be some karma, okay? I know that's not the best reading for Virgo, but karma comes in the most unexpected moments. I can vouch for that one. When the Ace of Pentacles is reversed, it definitely tells you an investment has gone wrong in work, career, whatever. Okay, maybe an investment of time has gone wrong. Honey, what have you been involved in? Who have you been married to? Who have you been invested in? How many years have you spent on this? This has gone wrong. And it could be about to go wrong in a couple weeks or so. It could also be a change of heart. Like, I suddenly have a change of heart. You need to decide if it's worth salvaging or if it's time to snip, snip, cut your losses and walk away. It's also a time that it can show an unhealthy attachment because of money or material gains. Have you been codependent? Has someone been codependent to you? Someone in Virgoville has some big issues, and they're about to get dealt with. Now, they haven't yet, but they need to. The Ace of Swords in reverse to me is lies, deception, and lying to yourself. It's just a lack of clarity, maybe a denial even. But unfortunately, Virgo, this is Mercury retrograde. This is your season also, and it's time to pay attention to the red flags. And if you're going to get called out, you're going to get called out during Mercury retrograde. If someone else needs to get called out, you're going to call them out during Mercury retrograde. But this is no more BS. Okay? It's serious. That's what we have going on for Virgo. So sorry that that's your message. Baby cat, what are you doing, you sweet angel? Okay. So now we're going to get into Libra. All right, Spirit, guide and direct me for Libra. Guide and direct these cards to show Libra what Libra needs to see. Show them the magic in the cards. What is coming up for Libra? Okay, there's a double. There's something double happening for you. I just saw double, so double whammy, double situation, a duplicate or a repetitious pattern of some sort. There's the double. There's the Two of Cups. Interesting. Twos may be very prominent for you, Libra. All right. Overall, bottom line, period energy, period for your reading is you are responsible. You are trustworthy to an extent with your work, with your pentacles, with your time, with your money. You are giving to yourself, which is wonderful, and you nurture and help give to others. There's more to life than money. There's more to life than work. There's more to life than stability. It's called love. It's called emotions. Are you paying attention to that? There's a neglected relationship with the Two of Cups. How long has it been neglected? I don't know, but it's seriously neglected. You've been putting time and energy and effort into work or into yourself at this time, but what about this relationship that's just fell to the wayside? You know, it's supposed to be about finding an equal partner, giving an equal give and take. Perhaps your partner is not equally giving to you. Perhaps you're not equally giving to them. I don't know where the scales level out there, Libra. But if the Two of Cups is reversed, then the balance in this relationship is totally fractured. And you may be grieving far more than you are receiving love and affection at this time. And you may be giving a whole lot more of yourself than they're giving you. Or reverse, they are giving you a whole lot more than you're giving them. It's really up to how this goes in this reading for you. It can also signify that you've lost your identity, my friend, in a sea of masks that you wear, a sea of roles that you play, honey. Who are you really anymore? Remember that you and this person need to stand up in your own, on your own 2 feet, in your own light, as your own person. That's a big problem when you get that Two of Cups in reverse. I do want to say, Libra, there's a relationship failing. It's not going good. And you know what it needs? It needs to be nurtured. We're talking counseling. We're talking energy and effort, making a plan, making dates, making efforts to nourish this because it's falling apart. So Libra, if you are not up on it with this reading, beware. You've been warned. And Libra, if somebody else is the one that's not up on it, well, they're being warned. Okay? And that's what's going to happen. All right, and that concludes for Libra. Mac Narenis? Okay, I'm so sorry. That's probably true. Someone probably did donate for that, and we didn't do it because of what happened last month. We will go ahead and get you taken care of, honey. MCANERES. All right, I have you down for the 22. All right, and if anyone else did donate, I didn't realize that, just go ahead and make a comment so we know. And I'll take care of you, okay? All right. So that concludes for Libra. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, not every reading can be happy for each of you. Do you guys ever get irritated at tarot readers on YouTube? Or is it just me? Do any of you guys get sick and tired of all the positive readers or all the negative readers? It's like, where's the balance? So it's usually all negative. Every reading is trash because they're in a bad mood. And that's just the vibe they're picking up. Or they're ultra positive, love and light, and it's like everyone's going to get a trophy because they don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. You know? I don't know. I get tired of that, guys. I'm real. We keep it real here at JKS. We're keeping it really real. There is no theme. There is no, oh, I had 6 reads that are good. Let's keep it going. Oh, this is a bad one. Let's change the energy and keep it good. No, there's none of that. Whatever comes out on this table, that's for you. More than likely, that is for you because you're watching. Your spirit brought you here for that reason. And if it doesn't hit you, it doesn't hit home, it may not be yours, but still research, try to meditate on it and go, what could it mean? Who in your life that you're close to could it be picking up on if it's not for you? But there's a reason you saw it, and it's going to give you some kind of clarity, I'm sure. Okay? All right. And if you want a personal reading, please contact me. Let's get you guys scheduled. And good news, everybody, real quick before I go on to Scorpio. This is like the best news I've had in years. Best news. I have a whole new program for my website. It's a breath of fresh air. Maybe it's Mercury retrograde. The one good thing that happens to me, because it's been crazy Mercury lately, I'm able to click on all my clients that I've ever ordered in the last, I guess it's like 48 months or something. And I'm able to see everything you ordered, when, what, how, when you paid. And I just click on your name and I can see your history, which no other program has given me that. Other programs have been a real pain, and it just shows you the latest, or based on email only, not name. And it's a nightmare. Finally, finally. I mean, this is what I've been waiting for. I'm able to access your info. You don't understand. If you haven't been following me for years, you don't understand how happy I am right now. So the great news is I'm able to go in alphabetical order and check everyone that got their reading done or didn't get their reading done or was missed or had any issues. And finally, during this Mercury retrograde, so during the next 6 weeks, every single one of you that is watching that has had a missed reading, you're going to be getting it in your email. I've got 6 weeks to do it. I want to do it in Mercury retrograde. That's my goal. But I'm going through all the names because I've changed systems and it gets combobulated and who knows what's happened to people. But I'm going to get all your readings and everything done. So whether you're still with me or not, those people are going to be taken care of. And I'm super excited. That's the good news for this Mercury retrograde. So little announcement there. Okay, now we're going to get into Scorpio. Finally, I feel like things are finally coming into place. My office is finally getting settled. My computer system is finally getting settled. The organization of the cards to be shipped out finally getting settled. And I just feel like it's time. I don't know. The universe has crazy divine timing. But this is awesome. Can you send an email out to each of them to let them know? Yeah, I can. If they still have the same email, yes. But every single person's going to be taken care of. And I do know there was one person that paid for the Christmas year-long readings, and they're going to have a little surprise this Christmas. They're going to get a bunch of bonuses because I think they got lost in a sea of nothingness. So I'm just really happy. So yeah, if you guys have been waiting, we're going to get all caught up on that. They won't need a link with timestamps. They're going to get an actual personal video sent to their email. So yeah, no timestamps needed. It's just them, their name. They're taken care of by themselves. Private. So those are the private readings. All right, so Scorpio, maybe this is an omen for you. The fact that that announcement came out right before your video is a sign that perhaps Scorpio, everything's working out for you. Your ducks are going to be coming up in a row. Hard work's paying off. It's happening. It's flowing. Some kind of a breakthrough for you. All right. Show me Scorpio, Spirit. Show me what's upcoming for the zodiac sign of Scorpio. Ooh. Yes, the heavy burden is being relieved. Knight of Pentacles. There's time, energy, money, something physical, something tangible coming here to help you with your burdens, help you with your stress. There could also be an earth sign coming into your life as well, much like Cancer. Cancerian got this knight. So you're getting this knight too, this knight in shining armor, this loyal knight, this loyal friend, this loyal lover coming in to help ease your burdens. This could be an earth sign. So Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn coming in could be friend, family, could be lover. But this is someone who means what they say and says what they mean. This is someone that's promising something and going to follow through. It's kind of stressful for you at this time, even to deal with them. There might be an energy of, it's not easy. Even though I'm getting the help, this is wonderful, but it's still not easy. It's a difficult, maybe it's hard for you to accept help. For some people it is. I know a lot of people that are just like, I hate that I need someone, and I really hate that I have to get this kind of help. But it pays off in the end. This is long-term dedication, and we're finally problem solving. I think that's like the majority of your message is problem solving. Now you're able to have some clarity, and things can finally start moving slowly but surely. You're on the right track. Things are going to work out. Hard work pays off. You've been carrying so much stress on your own two shoulders. I don't know how you deal with it every day. I don't know how you've gotten through life heavy, burdened like this, but it's been real. And to finally have support, someone that's got your back, I can't imagine the amount of relief that that's going to give you. This is where you finally get to set down the stress. Let's take a moment and just, because I think you're going to be doing a lot of meditation and a lot of attitude of gratitude work, because this is a moment where life just gets better, and it's deserved and well earned. This person has good intentions for you. They're honest. They're loyal. They've plowed the field. They've done the work. So have you. And this is hard work paying off. And even if this isn't somebody else, it is you who's put in the time, put in the effort. And let me tell you, before the year is out, before January 1st hits, or the new year in China, like Chinese Zodiac New Year, you're going to be relieved. So watch, this is the end of the problems. This year, 2024, is the relief that's coming your way. 2025 is going to be a whole new life and a whole new you. Okay? So even something regarding a home, relief, and security is here. Relationships, relief, and security is here. Okay? So it's coming. That's what I got for Scorpio. So now we're going to get into good old Sagittarius. I'm hearing lights, fashion, glamour, camera action. I just this is the time to shine, Sag. I don't know what's going on for you, but woo, are you going to be in spotlight? Are you going to be shining? Hi, Vic Michael. Welcome. Welcome to my channel and being here first time live. I love it. Thank you for being here. Vic, I'm going to give you a free card because you're new. You got the 9 of Cups and the Queen of Cups and the 3 of Cups. Welcome, Vic. I see a connection building from a friendship. This is kind of a surprise. Someone that maybe has been supportive and friendly with you has deeper feelings than they've been saying. Someone that might have been secretly feeling a little bit pushed aside because you seemed caught up in your own life. They're going to kind of come out and get together with you during the holidays, and you might find love during this season. But I do feel, Vic, during this holiday season, love is yours. This is a wish come true. The fact that a relationship could pop up for you during this holiday season is a joyous occasion, kind of a surprise too, because I feel like you didn't see this coming. It's going to change your whole life. It's going to change everything for the better. This is a very loving individual, absolutely a water sign, and strong premonition that it's a Scorpio. But this person is on the way. And I see a happy future with you and this individual. So Vic, that's just a little bonus. Thank you for being the first time on live. Thank you so much. Okay, so now back into Sagittarius. Now we're starting Sag. 49 minutes, 19 seconds. Sag, lights, camera, action. What is coming up for you? What is so exciting? Ooh, I told you. I was like, lights, camera, action. In the spotlight, you have the sun. You are popular. You are famous. You are well loved, well liked, well seen. This is a time for fame and fortune. If you've been looking for a little fame If you've been trying to get your name out there, if you've been seen by someone, noticed by someone, this is your moment. Now, with the devil in reverse, I feel you've conquered a lot of your demons, and there's been a lot of them. You've been battling some demons. You've been battling some dark nights, some darkness surrounding you and in your mind and in your body. You've just been feeling attacked. And you're like, why am I so attacked? Why has life been so difficult for me? What did I do to deserve this? You know, karmically, you're just like, God, am I really that bad? What's going on with me? The devil reverse shows that you probably got over this. You've obtained your freedom in some way. Macnararis, I talked to you like 20 minutes ago and said you will be taken care of today. All right. You will be portrayed as crazy. No, you're being taken care of today. So don't worry, your reading will be taken care of. But this devil card, back to this, Sag, on the positive side, you've obtained your freedom in some way. And you've released yourself, Sag, from a toxic relationship or a toxic individual. Just, work, friendships, whatever. And although you've conquered your fears and you're feeling positive, these old demons could come back and fight to regain control over you once again. Okay? And they could resurface, and additional help will probably be required to maintain your joy, your happiness, and your freedom with the sun. So although you may be freed from a karmic right now or freed from some addiction right now, it doesn't mean that's it. You don't have to work on it anymore. The sun is positive and full of joy. Yes, it talks about abundance and good vibes in general. And it really means that all your plans, your wants, and everything's going to work out. And the sun shows you that you're entering a period of joy and optimism, and it reminds you that you should have fun and embrace your inner child, get out and enjoy life, and say yes to opportunities that come your way. It's time to think positively, and you're going to get rewards at this time. Lights, camera, action, remember? Make sure that you enjoy this time. You're going to have good company, friends, and family, but always watch your back. It's like losing, God, I know this person. I don't know. My daughter told me about this story. She lost 60 pounds and gained it right back again. I don't know if it's somebody at work or something. And it's like a relapse. Other people, they get off drugs, and they're clean for a year or two, and then something happens and they could go back on it, and it's like, don't drop the ball on the success. Don't drop it. You may be having a victory right now and totally winning, but it's not like that can't creep up again. You may be cutting off a karmic person, done with them, and then a year down the road, they call you in a time of need, and you find yourself right back in an intimate connection with them, and you work so hard to get out of it. So this is just major success and joy and happiness. But again, I'm here to tell you the truth, and it's just watch your back. That devil may be far away for now, but maybe not forever. Are you going to be able to resist temptation in the future? Yes, TQ, we're going to do the 22s as well, and you're in there, honey. TQ, you're going to be on that list as well after the members only, my love. All right. So anyways, Sag, fame, fortune, success, happiness, a big time high. This is, everything's working out. It's going in your favor. Keep up the good work. Stay focused, stay diligent, stay wise. And this red flag literally is telling me, watch the red flags. Just catch yourself if you're ever getting close to this negative energy again. Okay? And that's what I have. And I love you, TQ. Girl, you got to get back in the membership. I was checking. Something crazy was going on with the memberships. Make sure your card is up to date, because I saw that it expired in 2023, or like there was some expiration situation. But I love to have you back in there in the memberships. Okay? I love you, girly. So now we're going to get into Capricorn. How many of you guys are totally Capricorn? Let's get in. Let's see what is going to be coming up for Capricorn in the near future. What's going to happen for the Capricorn people? Spirit, guide, and direct me. Oh, we got the Page of Cups and the King of Wands. Now, first thing I heard is I'm losing control. I don't have control over this situation. I don't know what happened. Drop the ball. I just don't have the power and the control that I used to have. So there's a loss of that. It could also come in the form of somebody else is controlling you. So who could be controlling you? This Leo? This fire sign energy? Someone that has power and authority over you in some sense? Or maybe somebody that abuses authority over you. The good news of what's coming up for you is the Page of Cups, which is lighthearted good news, good times. It's also a connection that eases the burden, eases the stress of it. So this person's like, hey, I see you. I see what you're going through. Listen, I'm here to help. Let's brainstorm. Let's work together. I have something to offer you if you're willing to take it. So somebody wants to offer advice, affection, love, help, some kind of small support. It's not huge support, but it's support. You may have lost a fiery sexual connection with somebody that you were into, and maybe that went away and now you guys are just friends. Perhaps maybe you got put in the friend zone. Could be that for a lot of people, friend zoned. But the Page of Cups brings a youthful energy and romance to the picture. You know, he's a little dreamer, he's creative, and he's romantic. He's definitely immature and a little naive, but he's lighthearted, you know, and that could be you. You're the lighthearted, naive person. And when this card comes up, you could be receiving an invitation to date somebody new. It could be an opportunity of, you know, fun, good times. In career, it could be a job offer. You know, nothing major, just a job offer, and encourages you to follow a more creative path, okay, than a rigorous one. But still learning, you know, so have patience with yourself and others at this time. Something is being developed and it could definitely become more. So I do see something growing and flourishing and happening in a good way for you, Capricorn. It's not everything you've ever dreamed of, but it's a start. And maybe that's the correct way to put this for you. It's a start. It's a start, Capricorn, getting back on track. You know, when the King of Wands is reversed, he's totally off his game. He may have been overconfident, and now he's fallen flat on his face, and he's embarrassed. Someone may be holding him back because they feel threatened by him, too. And they're like, they've got power to, you know, prevent him from getting his glory. Maybe there's an issue with authority, and it's making it hard for you to progress. This king can be a bully, so watch out and make sure you're not the bully, you know? But most of that, and honestly, this is a fall from power. Like, I felt that since the beginning. And Cappy, you might be feeling like, I'm embarrassed. I have a lot to learn. I thought I knew it all. I thought I had complete control over my life and the situation and my job and my career. And it's like, I don't. And I'm learning that I have a whole lot more to learn. I'm learning that I don't have it all together. I'm learning that I don't have it all figured out. And I'm learning that being a know-it-all does not pay off. You know, it's great to be smart. It's great to have information to share. It's not great to say you're right and your way is the only way. It's not right. It's not right to take advantage of power, you know? And if, I don't know what your situation is, but the good news, it can change. And that's this Page of Cups. If you're willing to learn, it can change. So mostly what I'm getting for you, Cappy, is a humble lesson and a lesson of humiliation, okay, is what it is, just a lesson. It's a lesson, not a life sentence. So we're not going to take this to the grave, okay? We're learning. And this is to give yourself some grace, give yourself some mercy, love yourself. You're human. We all make mistakes. And this is dive into spirituality. So get into tarot, get into astrology, get into meditation, get into yoga. Speak to someone that maybe knows more about this stuff than you. You know, again, a lesson of humiliation. The teacher is always a student. And any teacher that says, I know it all, not a great teacher. So be willing to learn and be willing to grow, because something spiritual is giving birth inside of you, Capricorn. And maybe this had to happen for that to happen. Also, good news, if you're expecting a happy announcement like a child on the way, or some good news of someone getting married, this could be good news. This could be good news of those kinds of things. Okay? So, good times ahead. Don't worry, Cappy. All right, that concludes Capricorn. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into Aquarius. All right, Spirit, let's jump into the Aquas. What do they need to know? What is coming up? What will happen to the Aquarius? Spirit, please show them the magic of the cards. Show Aquarius, reveal what's going to happen. Oh, Queen of Wands in the upright, but you got the Chariot, unfortunately, in the reverse. All right, so car trouble, I think, is coming up for Aquarius. So get ready to like fix your car, get tires, oil. I don't know. There's some dramas going on with the car. But you have control. You have power. You have means. You can fix it. So it's like if there's a car situation or just a getting around town problem, I see that it will get solved. Also, you don't really feel victorious or satisfied or on top of the world right now, like a Queen of Wands should. There's a level of disappointment, and you might be stuck. Problems are not solved the way you thought they would be solved. And something that you thought was going to start moving forward, it just didn't. And so there's a stall in your plans or a stall in a relationship. And it's no need to affect you and say that it's never going to happen. It's just a delay, perhaps. And that's all it is. Maybe it's a trip that's been delayed, you know? Just some kind of a journey that's just not going in the direction you thought, perhaps. But you may have lost your focus. And this is the result of two energies pulling hard in opposite directions. Like in one area you want this, but the other area you want that. And they don't mesh well together. And this is going to prevent your plans from happening. It's like trying to get two friends to get along. They're never going to get along, but they're both your friend. It's like trying to own a home and keep a crappy paying job. That's never going to happen. One of them's got to give, you know? And anyways, those just examples. You may be feeling as though you're going into something you don't want to go into. And this is going to run the risk of crashing. And I do have to say, with the Chariot in reverse, perhaps you could get in a car accident or a fender bender at the very least, you know? Something's gonna crash. And whether you feel stuck, like you're going the wrong way, or you need to regain control, of your progress, something is going to remain blocked. And maybe trust the universe has different plans. The good news, the Queen of Wands in the upright, you're being encouraged to embody her qualities. Embrace your sexuality. Be confident in who you are and don't be afraid to show yourself, to shine. Your passion can take you to new heights. Remember, Leo is your 1-7. That's all. You're always looking at that kind of confidence anyways, even though you may not carry it with you all the time. Your passion is going to take you to new heights because the Queen of Wands is in power. She's a leader. She's definitely noticed and respected and seen by others. Don't be afraid to try new things. Get adventurous with all areas of your life. Take some risks and see where your own personal power can take you. Don't be afraid to take the reins. You might have been in a little Jesus take the wheel mood, and now Jesus is giving back the wheel and saying, hey, I'm giving it back. You got to take the reins in your own life. You got to make the decisions that are going to make you happy. So Aquarius, there you go. Now, if you're in a relationship with a Queen of Wands, I see it going nowhere. So if you're in love with a Leo, there's clashing. And that's crazy because that's your 1-7. But something's wrong. Something's clashing. And you have to kind of just reevaluate and go, why? What are we clashing about? Are you willing to sacrifice something? Are they? Fill in the blank. But that's definitely what's happening. It could also be a Leo that you love, could be stuck or in a car accident or having issues with vehicles. And you might step up and go, I'll help you, or I'll give you a ride. It could be that coming up soon. It could be a Leo telling you that their relationship is going nowhere and they want to talk to you and confess to you, and then you're going to get what you want in the end, which is them. Perhaps you're going to get a confession that a third-party situation is not working out. Either way, this is what you got, okay? So that concludes Aquarius. Now we're going to get into good old Pisces. I feel like for Pisces, you feel like things are going south. Maybe it's the twins, the girls that sit heavy on your chest. They're starting to point south. Maybe it's a plan or something that you care much about and you've been putting a lot of effort into, and it's not going well. I don't know, but I just feel like something's dropping, something's not working out, something's not going as planned. What does that mean for you? Is that good? Is that bad? What will happen for Pisces spirit? So we've got the moon. Okay. And we've got the Lovers. All right, this is something to do with commitment. Don't you sell? Boy, oh boy. Either you have a moon in Pisces or a moon in Gemini, or somebody you love does, but there's some collaboration going on. It's going to be a moon in Cancerian person. Pisces, there's a very close relationship for you. Very close. Could be intimate, could be family, could be lovers, whatever, but it's such a close relationship. It's very, very important. It runs deep. And there's going to be a lot of fears and illusions coming up. Like, what if this happens? What if that happens? What if? There's nothing but what ifs and fears. Spirit says, why are you worrying? This is the plan. This is your life. I have nothing but good intentions for you. You need to go with the flow. Trust your intuition. There's also, I wish I could see every avenue. I wish I could see where every path leads, so I know the answer for a fact. I would love to know where this relationship goes. I would love to know how this career goes. I would love to know where this is going to lead. And it's like, you can't. You have to experience it, not know it. This is a test, and perhaps your relationship is being tested. There's a theme here of 2 and 2, a masculine and a feminine, a wild and a tame. And then there's this third energy that pops up, which is very spiritual. Obviously, this is the angelic angel, Archangel Raphael. And then you've got this scorpion, this Cancerian crab that's coming out of the water, which is kind of intrusive, but it's these thoughts, these fears, these knowings, these truths, this fate. To me, the 2 towers always represent, can you pass through them? This is a gateway. And it's a question of truth. Can you continue down this path? It's going to require introspection, intuition, inner knowing, inner lessons, inner feelings, and a spiritual walk. And it's in the evening here, and this is the morning sun. But in the distance is a volcano, looks like to me. It could be explosive. One tree's on fire. One tree's green and lush. One has the snake. One doesn't have an option. It's like... Also, these are both major arcana, which is a very loud message that this is major in your life. This is huge. This is monumental. There's a lot of secrets you don't know in your relationship. Your partner is keeping things from you. If this has to do with love, this could be a secret lover or secret admirer. I 100% feel there's secrets surrounding Pisces. Your gut's trying to tell you what those secrets are, and you're being asked to trust your partner and to trust your intuition on this. It's difficult. The moon is the most complicated of all the cards. It holds mystery. It's an energy of what is above is so below. What is within is without. And it shows the distance between the seen world and the unseen world. It's a card of confusion and illusion. The moon shows a dark side of yourself, your shadow self, and what's hidden. But it's also reflective light, and it surely shows you your truth. It can leave you feeling misunderstood and unsettled, vulnerable and even disoriented. But it is upright, but every time it shows in a reading, it's a warning. Not to trust everything that you see, not to trust everything that you hear, and not to trust every little thought and idea that pops in your head. If something feels wrong, it probably is. However, don't go looking for problems where there is none. This is a reminder that you might feel confused or in a state of uncertainty at this time, and you're kind of unclear, what do I do about this? Wait, as something needs to be revealed before you take action. All right, so something has to happen first. Don't jump the gun on this. But there is this beautiful connection. The Lover's card represents the union of love and companionship and a deep connection from 2 separate entities that are trying to become one. This card used to be called the Choice card, and for good reason. It's about your power and how to decide what path you want to take, who you want to be with. And the key thing is about the choice that you make is that it should be done from a place of love. Choose the thing that you really resonate with, that you really feel is your truth. In a love reading, the lovers indicate a romantic union through mutual attraction and affection. It can also mean that you have to decide between two people. It may also show somebody else that maybe has to decide between two people. Yeah. It may also show marriage that is going to take place in a relationship or elevating something to the next level. It's possible at this time in a career reading even, you may be facing an important decision. The advice here is whether to choose what speaks to your heart or what you think you should do. And there's a lot of questions surrounding this, Pisces. And I'll tell you what the cards are saying. Choose what your heart is saying. Your heart is going to lead you to do the right thing. You might say, but history shows, fill in the blank, and therefore I must make whatever fill in the blank decision. Trust your heart. Your heart will give you a feeling if something's wrong or if it's not. You can't always listen to your logic. I will also say there's a secret lover. Someone secretly loves you and hasn't said. And if this isn't about love, if it's about your son or your daughter or someone, it says you may have a lot of feelings that something's going on, something's off. You want the answer right now. The cards are saying wait. All will be revealed in good time. All right? So wait and trust your feelings, I guess, is what's really coming up for Pisces. I see a good combination here of a good relationship that's elevating to the next level, or a business connection that's going to take you the distance. I see some positive vibes here with somebody. Okay? And that concludes the Zodiac readings today. McNamara, your husband is a Virgo, and everything you've just mentioned is what he's putting me through: lies, deception, and etc. When you said next, Virgo literally said karma. Oh, wow. Well, I'm so glad you're watching. Everybody, if you're still here, check out the specials. We have a fallback special, $15 off the new Ultimate membership for new Ultimate members. Even if you've been a basic member, you can still get that code. Okay? You can still use it. So it's becoming a new member. It will give you the code ability to enter it and go ahead and purchase. It's $15 off of the new Ultimate membership. And I'm going to give you an additional $44 reading free. An additional. So that is a $60 value for free if you want to become a new member and get all the perks and the bonuses. Go ahead and join. You also get 50% off savings for love coaching, life coaching. It includes feng shui, magic. It also includes your astrology chart consultation and coaching with me one-on-one in the flesh, well, on Skype. But you get to see me and we get to talk. And it's every week for 6 weeks. And it's 2 times a week. So if you want that, please go ahead. You can purchase that all by yourself without a membership, or you could dive into these savings. Get $60 free reads, plus savings, plus half off the coaching. So if you're interested in any of that, now is the time. It's the fallback special. All right. So if you're looking to get your astrology chart consultation, that's a sneaky way to get it in with some bonus features. Okay, so I do recommend that if you're looking to better your life financially or in love. That may have a lot to do with your power direction, your feng shui, your life path number. It may have a lot to do with your rising sign, which all of which will be included in the life coaching. So if you want some help in your life, you want to make more money, you want to have a better relationship, please go ahead and do that, purchase that separately, or become a new member and get that half off. I'll give you the code via email when you become a new member. All right. So that being said, we're going to start the members only readings right now. Okay. And the members only, we're starting with Ellen, Chrissy, Diana, Shaylee, Doja, Cherie, and Eat Me. Okay. And you guys are going to get read first. For the 22s, we have Transformation Queen and McNamara's. And we're going to get you guys taken care of today as well. If there's anyone else that had a 22 that didn't get read for, just let us know here in the chat and we will take care of you. Good, baby. Good. All right, so live now, 1 hour, 21 minutes, 17 seconds. Let's go ahead and start with Ellen. Now, Ellen, you are an ultimate member. Thank you so much for being an ultimate member. So you get the perks. You get your 22, your 44, and your 100 club. So you get 3 questions. Okay, sweetie. So let's go ahead and start with your first question. Now, keep in mind the $44 reading is 13 cards, and it talks in detail about everything that's surrounding that individual. Work, love, life, everything. The 22 is a Celtic cross, and it will give you insight on what's going on in a specific situation. No. And the 100 club is just one question, multiple cards, more so popular for how they feel about me, where am I headed, what does spirit want me to know, etc. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. Ellen, let's see what the first one is. I had a date with my person of interest. It was sweet. I want to know about my POIs. Karmicville. Oh, is she out or is she still lingering in there? I felt on the date that he wanted to let loose, but then stopped. All right, so let's do the Celtic on that question because we want to know details about this person of interest. Spirit guide and direct me for Ellen. And what is this person's name? Is Sunval on the list? No, Sunval hasn't been a member for a little while. I don't know what happened. I really think Sunval's card got expired or something, or maybe I'm just viewing something wrong. Maybe it's Mercury retrograde. Oh, she did do the 22 and the 44. Well, let's put Sun on there. I didn't notice. I went through the payments from June, July, and August. I hadn't seen her in there, but Marcus, what should I do? You just tell me what I should do for Sun. Oh, your payment went through today? Okay, honey, I'm sorry. I know, it could be Mercury retrograde even, who knows, but I'm just like, this is crazy. So Sun, we'll do your 22 and your 44. All right. Oh, you did? Well, then Mercury retrograde's kicking me in my rear end. Maybe you have different accounts, like old accounts. I've been looking at a weird account system lately. I'll put you on there, honey. All right, I got you in. Okay. All right, Ellen, let's get in. So what is your person of interest's name? Is it just going to be person of interest? Oh, you don't want to put his name. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to. All right. Spirit, can you guide and direct me and connect me to Ellen's person of interest? What is going on? What is going on? Ooh, 10 of Swords in the reverse. Coming in strong for representing your person right now. Crossing him is another 10. Look at that, 10, 10. 10 of Cups in the upright. King of Cups, 5 of Cups. Knight of Cups. Crossing him is the Sun. Wow. It's kind of an incredible reading so far. He's coming in feeling Queen of Cups. The Emperor. The Hanged Man in reverse. 2 of Swords in the upright. Bottom of the deck, Queen of Pentacles. This does involve a third party. What's funny, and this could be about you, good times are coming in for your person of interest. Your person of interest just finished or ended a very difficult situation. It's over, 10 of Swords. It was very hard to end that, whatever this difficult situation was. What's crossing him are better times, love, romance, soulmates, happy family, a good connection, a union, if you will. There's a beautiful marriage connection. Most likely it's Cancerian, but it could be Cancer, Pisces, or Cancerian. But your person has a good connection with this water sign. Times are finally changing. Good things are finally happening. There's a future marriage. This person feels like he already knows who he's going to marry. He already feels the soulmate connection. He's already met this person. Now, your person has played a victim or a martyr. And your person is still holding on to something that he needs to release. It's really hard for him to say goodbye to his old life. He feels disappointed. He only wanted it to go forwards, and it won't. And there is always a reason, you know, and has he learned his lesson? I'm going to keep it real. It's very obvious to me, Ellen. He is no longer with the third party. The third party was an earth sign, Queen of Pentacles. He did want that to work out. I'm going to keep it real. He really did. He wanted it to work out. It didn't, or it won't. But right now he feels it. 10 of Swords. It's over. It's done. The old situation, she's out. What's crossing him is you. 10 of Cups. You are the true soulmate. You are the happy lover. You guys, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, are meant to be in some very spiritual, organic way. In the past, you guys had a great love. There was an interjection in between you guys with this other person, but it's over. And now this great love is meant to be reunited. Now, what's currently happening right now is the Knight of Cups. And he is coming to you, giving you this cup, but it also represents you coming to him and offering your cup and saying, baby, I'm here. I'm here and I love you. And I'm the right one for you. I'm the right one for you. Come on, get on board with this. And how he sees the situation is he does love you. He feels the love, the romance, the connection. He feels that beauty, that goodness, that healthiness. You know, it's good and it's strong and it's healthy and it feels right, if you will. It's this love pair. It's a love match. And he's in a position where he feels, I know this is meant to be. You know, there's that beautiful looming fate kind of feeling. Now you're feeling Emperor, which is, I want to lock it in. I want to know where you stand, where I stand, what future we have. You want that control. You want to know it's in the bag. Like anyone else, believe me, we want to have certainty, you know? And so you're just like, I want to own this, snatch this, have this, nurture this, protect this. I don't want to lose this. The challenge, but the desire, is the Hanged Man, which is ultimately you want him to have a wake-up call. You just want him to see what you see. You want him to see what the universe sees. You want him to really genuinely be open and feel this is it. You don't want to bring him in kicking and screaming. You don't want the universe to force him into a path because of karma. You want him to do this on his own. That's the desire. I want him to want this by himself. I don't want fate stepping in and karma and this and that and, you know, closing doors and opening hatches so he follows the right path. Like, I want him to go after this. And the universe is like, yes, we want that too. We want him to realize what this is, to wake up, that this is a beautiful love connection and it's guided universally. But he hasn't made up his mind. Two of Swords in the reverse. This is why you feel him holding back. He's like, I don't know. Again, he feels it, but the decision's not there. He hasn't fully decided to go be with you and have a future with you. Why? Because 5 of Cups. He's still getting over what's gone. He's just not done. And that's okay. And I'm sure you're going to give him time. Hanged Man does talk about a block, being stopped in your tracks, you know, having this thing in the way, being held up, if you will. Being held up. Not a no, just a delay, just a stop for right now. And it's because he is working through the grief. He is forgiving. He is letting it go. There is still some lingering. As far as her moving out, let's get that in the other question, the 100 Club. For him, this is what's going on with him in Karmicville and just with you, like what's going on with your person of interest. Now, Spirit says this. You and him have a future, and you guys are going to get joy and happiness, and it's going to work out. So Spirit is saying, hey, there's nothing to fear. I don't want you to be scared about anybody else that may have been in the picture, because what's meant to be will be, and what's not is going to work its way out. Your plans, your determination, your future is meant to be and will be so. This is the good times that are ahead. So the sun is really representing good times are ahead for you and him. Patience is needed with the Hanged Man, but love is here. And where there is love, there is passion and will and determination and doors being opened. All your plans and wants will work out. It's going to happen. Right now, the Two of Swords indicates for the future that it's kind of stuck on win. Mostly it's win with the Hangman there. And this has been stuck for so long, him and this other karmic situation, that he's totally shut down emotionally. And it's time for him to let down the barrier and be open to seeing the truth of that connection. He's been reluctant to take the time for himself to see it, and this has clouded his judgments. The good thing is this energy is about to shift, because the swords always mean action, and you are in the Knight of Cups. And I will tell you that this relationship will be nurtured, and it will grow, and it will continue to grow. All right? So I do see this beautiful, very bright future, 10 of Cups, Sun card, premonition, omen for you and this person. Not only that, you got the King and Queen of Cups. Now, I'm sorry, but that is a soulmate pair, if I ever saw one in tarot. So, with the 44, I'm going to ask how he does feel about you. All right. How does he feel about you? Where's my other deck? There it is. All right. And what question do you want with this 44? Because I do want to see how he feels about you. Do you want to know more about your situation, his, the karmics? Let me know, and I'll give you those answers. But first, let's just get that down. Let me know the question, though, for the 44. This is 13 cards. We're going to get every energy, work, career, love, etc. So who do you want to focus on for this reading? How does Ellen's person of interest feel? Bottom of the deck, we have afraid. Ellen, I'm afraid to let you down once you get to know me. I don't want to disappoint you like I disappointed my ex. So I've been kind of avoiding that. I'm dealing with myself, dealing with the fact that that's over and why it's over. I have to overcome these fears, of course, by myself. And as you see me, needs to be adjusted before coming forward ready. Ellen, we had the date. He wanted a second date. He wanted to let loose, but stopped. What is he thinking? He's cute, but mostly gives me crickets still. Okay. And again, the crickets is he's afraid. He's still dealing with the residual from his previous connection. Now, I do see that previous connection being over, girl, with the 10 of Swords and the 5 of Cups. But he's still getting over it and grieving that loss. Okay? Now, this card which says how he feels. So, transparency, he's hiding things from you right now. Mostly because you can see right through him. And that's why he tries to hide, because he feels he can't. That you just, you see what he's feeling. You see what he's knowing. It's very vulnerable. He struggles sometimes to look at you in the eyes and get deep, because he feels you're going to see straight through to his soul. And that makes him feel really insecure and really seen and really vulnerable. And when someone doesn't feel confident or good with themselves, especially after a failed relationship, they feel like something's wrong with them. They're damaged. And he doesn't want you to see the wounded, insecure, damaged part of him. So he definitely shuts down so you can't read more into him. because he doesn't want to seem weak, fragile, or wounded in front of you. He wants to seem confident, put together, and in control. You know, he doesn't want mommy, he wants his partner. So he doesn't want to be nurtured. Okay? He's like, don't nurture me. I'm in control. I don't need to be babied. I don't need to be coddled. You know, so he pulls back to maintain his control. He just doesn't want to come across weak, is what I feel, or too into you, because then you're going to have power. And not that anything's wrong with you having power like that. It's just he needs to have that power right now. And he's struggling with it. Because he still has wounds, and he doesn't want you to see that he's still pretty hurt, that that relationship is over. He doesn't want you to see that. He doesn't want to hurt you, you know? It's like he doesn't want to hurt your feelings by still feeling sad about it. He doesn't want you to have insecurities in your guys' relationship by knowing he's still connected to that other situation. Like, he doesn't want to build that. So he's like, okay, I want to get super close, but not that close. Keep a little distance so you can't see all of this. I just want to take this slow and I want it to go well. He does see a future with you, but there is that step back because he's not trying to rush it. All right, now let's see what's going on. Okay, let's see what's going on. So there's the sun again for him. Yay. So he's feeling very alive and very free. He's definitely personally gotten out of that situation. He is free from her, from that. Financially and in working career and personally supported, he's doing well. He's doing well. He feels good about his situation financially, and he feels confident that he has what it takes to create the life that he wants. So he feels very comfortable in his own skin with what he does and how he earns money and what he can do to do it further. Like, he just feels good about it. So there's no worries there, thank God. And the things that he wants to do are out of his hands right now. So these are little goals, little dreams, little endeavors. He's held back right now. So there are some things he cannot do, he's restrained from. And it may be he doesn't have the money right now to do some of those things. It may just be it's not the right time to do some of the things that he wants to do. Could be a trip, could be a goal, could be opening something up brand new, could be you starting a new relationship with you. Whatever this new thing is, this Ace of Pentacles, it's just not the right time. And he's not supported with it immediately. So there is a holding back because I think the timing is just off, or the funds are not available currently. Home life is peaceful. We have temperance. So we have it's calm, it's chill, we're recovering, it's a healing. This is the Fix-It Angel, it's the doctor. So in his home world, which is his house, his apartment, his wherever he lays his head at night, it's very chill, it's very calm, and he's in the midst of healing it. So there's a lot of good positive energy there and a lot of healthy balance with his home. Okay, so I feel like this is going good and it's back and forth and it's we're getting our footing here. He is in the midst of creating a new place to live or revamping the place that he does live. In romance, we have Judgment in the reverse. Woo, friends, you know, it's like I want more, but I can't. Oh boy, with Judgment, I do feel like the past has come up to creep him. But there's I can't act on it. I can't act on this. It's again, you know, listen, don't be offended, Ellen, but I'm just gonna keep it real with you, girl. He still has feelings with the ex. Like, He's still getting over it. I'm just going to keep it real. Please don't mind me, but this is a real reading, okay? He's just not over what's ended, even sexually. So there's this holding back because he's refusing at this moment to completely let go of everything. It's too fast, it's too quick, it's too much. His past is keeping him stuck in the status quo of like no intimacy happening. And it's inevitable. He may want everything to remain kind of just how it is right now, not forward, not backwards, just I'm not ready. He's being forced to move on, okay? And I know he's moving on with you. He just doesn't feel ready. And it's for his own good. It's good. You don't want him to be all super intimate and close with you while he still has hooks into the other situation intimately. That's not a good feeling. So that's just where he's at there, okay? So if you feel he's been holding back intimately and just having fun and fully opening up, again, it's just reiterating right back to that situation. So he's just not ready to go full in. But I think you guys have a future for sure. Soulmate energy. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. Let's say with his battle financially, sharing a home, sharing resources, financials, etc. What is going on in the battlefield as far as who has what and what is involved? So we're going to call this area the battlefield. So the battlefield is the 7 of Wands in the reverse. It's I'm not fighting to keep or have anything. Take it. You want that? Have it. You want that? Have it. You want that? Have it. There is no standing up for self. It's just not there. Which I don't think is very healthy, to be honest. You should always stand up for yourself, especially in a separation. You should get what's rightfully yours, what's due to you, what you deserve. You know what I mean? It's like, of course you should stand up for the things you want, but there's some level of guilt for him. And there's this energy of he's struggling to make a stand for himself. He's being polite and maybe even a little bit of a people pleaser. He doesn't want to rock the boat any further. His confidence is being worn out, and he's really not sure he has what it takes to kind of go into this battle for who has what. He may already feel like a loser, you know, like losing things, and he may not win. And he's asking himself, you know, is it even worth the trouble? Is it even worth fighting over this? You know, is it even worth fighting over the TV? Is it worth fighting over this and that? You know, like, yes, I want those things. They mean something to me, but it may just be a lot more trouble than it's worth. And so he's feeling very defeated. He's probably a good guy, you know, he's just feeling very defeated. Let's see what's going on in that connection. The Star. This is transparency at the fullest, healing, revelations, reality check. It's just like, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. They just see each other for who they are, what this is, period. And that whole connection is like, can we move on? Very Aquarius, let's let go, let's move on to the horizon. Like, let's just call this quits. He also sees a future with you. I know this is a future with the Aquarian star card. So there is this distance that he sees better, happier things in the future. It's just not right now. His person that he's with sees the same thing. I know there's a better future. Just right now it's difficult. We're half in, half out. So they're kind of in limbo, half in, half out. I feel like someone's half there, half gone. And that's just what this relationship has been like. And that's the reality. I'm not fully into you. You're not fully into me. We're only half here. This is, I've got one foot out the door. you know? And that's really what this relationship has been like. And they just both see it now for what it's worth. All right, so let's go ahead and see what he's going to gain when he leaves this connection. What is he going to gain? There it is, the Ten of Swords, which we saw in reverse earlier. It's upright right now, but nonetheless, remember, he's struggling right now. What he will gain is a very a good release from a very painful breakup. This has been a lot more emotional for him than he would like to say. Wow, even the bottom of the deck screams the Tower. So this is a very, very, very difficult ending for him. This is painful. It's humbling. It's humiliating. It's hard to let go of. But he will gain the ability to finally have a painful ending. And it's going to hurt. He's going to get backstabbed and betrayed. I'm going to keep it real. He's not going to be treated fairly. He's not going to get everything he should get and what he deserves to get out of the ending of this. I think he already knows that. He's not going to get the outcome that he wants out of this ending. But it's a sweet release. Painful ending, sweet release. And we know what he gets is freedom. He doesn't have to suffer in this relationship anymore, because I do feel that he's been suffering in this connection for quite a while. Where is he headed? Where is he going to go? So we have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Interesting. But look, 10 of Cups, bottom of the deck. It's going to be a financial hit. Let's keep it real. All relationships ending is going to hit him. He's going to feel disoriented. He's going to feel at a loss. He's going to feel like he has less than he came in with. Absolutely. His confidence definitely shot. She's damaged a lot of his confidence, his ego. He definitely doesn't feel super upbeat and healthy and happy about life. But where he's headed is towards personal recovery. And I'll be honest with you, he's headed for singleness. Thank God. He's not going to be stuck in that connection. They're not sticking it out. It's not going to work out. He is going to be single. He might get a little bit sick soon, like just because the immune system shuts down with such pain. When the Nine of Pentacles shows up reverse, it may be that he did achieve financial and personal success, but at what cost? Money's not going to buy happiness. He may have been too focused on achieving status with that person, and now he's lost status and has a low sense of self-worth, which has caused him to focus a lot on the materialism and what he's lost in this relationship. But it really shows that he's going to get control of his life back. And the reward is that he is free and independent and no longer tied to that person, and happiness sits on the horizon. So just know that he is headed for singleness. He's not going to be tied up in that connection anymore. Let's see what's going on with his career. Good times. Career's going to shine. He's probably going to get a promotion. He's going to thrive. He's going to get some acknowledgement. He feels good at work. This is great. Like, career's going to go on an upswing. Usually when relationships fall apart, money starts to go up. So that's great. So he's going to feel pretty good financially, and his coworkers are all there for him and supporting and just saying, hey, you got this, man. You know, so there's going to be some good things happening with work, maybe some business travel, promotions, movement in the company, whatever, maybe just personal satisfaction at work. But it feels good. It feels good for him to go to work. You know, that's a relief from real life for him, personal life, you know what I mean? That's always good. What does he want? What is his wish with you? Eight of Pentacles. So he wants to build something with you. This is hard work, energy, effort. It takes time. Again, slowly. He's not looking to rush in. This sure as heck ain't a Knight of Swords or a Knight of Cups. Like, he's like, we're going to work on this. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see where it goes. Every day, we're going to just see if you have consistency, if you have what it takes to be consistent, if we have what it takes for longevity. So he wants to test your patience. He wants to test are you quality? This is quality assurance. Are you a quality spouse? Are you a quality partner and a quality friend? Do you have determination and the diligence to stick this out, to work on things and to grow? So he wants to know that you guys have a future where you both can build and grow and become better than you are right now. And let's see what the total outcome is. So this is great. So with you and him, total outcome, 6 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the King of Cups, which he definitely loves you. There's a love connection between you and him. He's going to give to you and give to himself. There's a healthy balance. That's what I feel. He's not going to give fully to this relationship, which is healthy. You're going to feel it's unfair because he did more for the ex than he's doing for you. You're going to question yourself and go, how much does he really care about me? How much is he really into me? He's not doing for me what he did before. He doesn't want to repeat himself. He wants to do it better. Everybody learns something from their ex relationships. So he's seeing what he wants in the future. He doesn't want a repeat of the ex. He doesn't want to repeat it all. He wants to have home ownership. He wants to build a family. He wants to have success in career. He wants to build an empire with someone. And he wants to make sure you're the one that he's willing to invest with. Is he going to see what else is out there? Probably. Please don't be offended. I just read the tarot how it comes clear and honest. And if you want a personal reading, guys, please contact me on my website. It is below. But he is going to be seeing what else is out there, testing other waters as well, seeing what other fish are out there. This isn't super, super dating. It's just, I feel it's a feeler, seeing what else is there. He just wants to be sure that what you guys have will be solid. You might be wanting to do that too at this time, seeing what else is out there, just because there's this sense of, I want to be sure. And there's this sense of, I'm still going to give you more than I give anyone else. So he definitely plans on giving more time, more energy, more attention to you than what else is out there. But again, there's that half in, half out kind of thing. So I do feel he knows he cares for you and wants to see where this goes. The 6 does revert back to the Lover's card, which is being guided, trusting that intuition and being able to go with the flow and feeling I better make the right choice. And I feel that he is dedicated and a loyal, true partner. And he's trustworthy. I feel that he is trustworthy. And he's honest to himself. And he's honest with you. Like, there might be some hidden things, like he doesn't want to hurt your feelings and, okay, I'm still upset about what happened. Because that makes you feel insecure and it hurts your feelings and it's not necessary. That's not the kind of honesty I'm talking about. I'm talking about the honesty about where he wants to go in his life, who he wants to be. You are going to receive some time from him. He's going to show up. But you need to make sure that you request what you deserve and what you need. He wants to know your needs. He doesn't want you to be a doormat. He doesn't want you just to take scraps. He wants to know that you are confident and sure of yourself and your boundaries and what you deserve. There's some imbalance that maybe will need to be addressed at some point in the future. Don't be afraid to ask for what you want and what you need. You may be pleasantly surprised at the answer you're given. Please, girl, hear me out. So many girls just take what they can get and they don't want to rock the boat. And they're afraid to tell this person of interest what they want, what they need, and how they feel. Do not be afraid. This is express yourself. Let him know what you need and what you want and how serious you are at looking for someone in the future. He doesn't need to feel like he's the only option. You need to also be making him know, hey, you're not the only option, bud. You are my main pick but you're not the only. And this is what I want. This is what I need in a man or in a woman, whatever, you know, this is what I need. And I think you'll be happy to know he's going to step up and deliver, because there is that beautiful soulmate connection. So trust your instincts, watch the red flags, and don't be afraid to speak up. All right. So that's more about him. And then for your 10-10, you want to know if she moved out or he moved out, or like, are they living in, what is the, like, are they sleeping apart or are they living in separate places? Is that what you're wanting to know? Let's get some reversals in here. Spirit, guide, and direct with the cards. Show Ellen the truth. Get transparent. Jennifer, hi. The only way to get a reading today is to be a new member. We have a fallback special. It's $15 off. New Ultimate members. It's a monthly membership. You also get a free $44 reading, which is the big one I just did. And that's free and included today. And you can get that today by being a new member. So those are the readings offered for today. And for till I do my 11/11s. Also, I offer personal readings. If you don't want to get into a membership, you can always purchase a private reading with me at my website. And I'd love to meet up with you and do a reading for you. Super chats are always welcome as gratitude, grazie, tips, stuff. I love you. Here you go. Have a great day. I love super chats. They're always welcome, but not for readings today. Just the new members are going to be able to get a reading today. All right. Is he moved out? There is no more love in that connection, Ellen. He no longer loves that person. He is sad about it, but even through the sadness, even through the breakup and the hardships and the tears and the grief and the hurt and the pain, the love, the passion, the romance, it's not there. He does not love that person, and that person does not love him. As far as living together, I see the strength in reverse, which is a very difficult struggle that he's trying to get out of. Show me the living situation. 8 of Wands, Queen of Swords in the reverse, 10 of Pentacles in the upright, the Sun. This is good. This is really good. Hanged Man. I love it. I'm loving what's happening. 9 of Pentacles in the bottom. You're going to love the details in this reading, Ellen. I'm so grateful for you and thank you for being a member. He's got 8 weeks. Okay, this is 2 months. He's getting disentangled. I don't feel that he's completely out yet or she's out. I feel there's still things that linger in the home. I feel there's still a connection that wants to be broke, but it's not. He may be sleeping somewhere else every now and then, or maybe permanently right now, but his stuff is still there. There's a connection that he's trying to break away from with her, but it's not snipped yet. They're working on it. This is a lot of energy is moving towards the disconnection. There's a lot of arguments and bickering right now at home about when are you going to get this? When are you going to get that? What's mine? What's yours? Stay gone. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I also feel there's somebody else involved. Perhaps children are involved, or perhaps there's somebody else that, wants to be happy and this isn't the way. Could be you. But there's somebody else that's like, I just want to be happy. And it's like, I know we both want to be happy. Gosh darn it. We both want to be free, but there's some financials that come into play. Financially, maybe the only thing holding them still together to an extent. There's still some, bills may be connected, things still connected that are in the midst of being snipped. Again, there is no love there. Hanged Man is a waiting. It's like, just wait. Guess what? In September, he's gone. September's probably the big month, okay, that this is going to blow over. So get ready and see what happens there. Late September, going into October, hitting right at that fall season, there's going to be that release, that freedom. Thank God, right? And that's what you're waiting for. So I do just want to say, you know, you may not have heard all the details, but from him, you know, a lot of arguments, other people involved, finances in the way. I feel there's a lot of applications being sent out. Could be an apartment application, insurance applications, putting it out there that I'm looking for a new place, maybe just out there driving around looking. But actions have been taken from him to cut the situation off. I love you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, my angel. I'm almost done.
By the way, do you want me to say Jesus' name or your name too?
Both if you want.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now let me say, before I head off, who he's dealing with is mean. Rude, cruel, even a little bit forked tongue and vicious, not trustworthy, angry. And I will say one more thing. This person that he's dealing with, could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, is causing him to suffer and likes to see him suffer. I don't know how this relationship ended, but this person that he's with wants suffering. It's like, you can go, but you will suffer on your way out the door. There's a complete lack of consideration. And that queen is very manipulative and intimidating to be around. Intimidating. So, yep. And there you go, my friend. There is your dirty details. There's what's going on. There's his living situation. And that concludes your 100 Club question. Okay. So we're going to leave it there. I'll give you one last message from him to you, from his heart of hearts, and we'll just call it good, Ellen. What is his message to Ellen? What is your message to Ellen? I've tried to move on with others, Ellen, but I can't forget about you. That could even be a future telling, that he may try it with others, but he can't forget about the connection with you. You're the one, Ellen. And the next one is, I do check up on you, girl, to see what you're doing. So even in silence, even when you don't know what he's up to, he still looks in on you, girl. Social medias or drive-bys or whatever, he's definitely keeping his eyes on you, okay? He is. He's keeping his eyes on you, even in the quiet. So you should know that. All right. And thank you so much, Ellen, for being an ultimate member. I love you, girl, and I hope you stay one. We have so many more awesome readings to do. Okay? All right. I'm going to cross you off. And who here is live with me that's an ultimate member? If not, I'll just go down the row calling names. You're welcome, Ellen. All right. Well, I know Peaches isn't here. And Diana V, are you here? Or Chrissy? Sun Val, you're a basic member. Okay, let's start with who's here. So we're going to do Sun Val. You're here. So yes, we'll just continue with that. And Sun, TQ, hey girl. My beautiful queen. Sun Val, what questions do you need, my love? And let's get your 22 and your 44. All right, you can get 2 exquisite answers to something. I'm gonna write that down there. Sun, and let's start the shuffle. Let's get in there. Let's get some good cards in there. And Doja, you're here. Okay, so Doja, you'll be next, and then TQ, you're gonna be after Doja with your 22. Spirit, guide and direct me with these cards for Sun Val. Reveal the truth. Reveal what needs to be seen and said. Karmic situation with Mael. Him and I, what is going on? Okay, got it. Let's do the karmic situation for the 44 and what's going to go on with you and him in the 22, Celtic. All right. Ellen, you loved the reading. Oh, I'm so glad. All right. Spirit guide and direct me for Sun. Mael's karmic situation. Ooh. Karmic situation. Justice in the reverse, just to start with. The overall energy there is thick. It's real heavy. It feels very unfair, unjust, not going his way. There's some holds up with logistics or legalities. Like there's problems. It's not going well. Look at this bottom of the deck, Dark Knight of the Soul, 5 of Pentacles, like financial struggles as well. Show me the karmic situation as he's experiencing it. 3 of Swords. Wow. This is how he's feeling about it. Brokenhearted, hurting, suffering, grief, extreme pain. Extremely, very, very painful. A lot of suffering personally to him. So he's not feeling good at all at home in the karmic situation. Not a single bit. He's just being run over. Okay, over and over. Just his heart is just, it can't take much more. What's going on with him financially? So financially, we have dual, codependent, shared finances in Karmicville. That's a lot of the reason he feels tied, is just that they share. There's a sharing, there's an equal, yeah, he's definitely gaining something by being tied to this karmic situation. What does he want? Unsure. He's back and forth. He's waiting for an opportunity, an offer. Have you given him an offer, like a flat out offer? Have you said, hey, this is how I want it to be. This is my offer. I want to give you this, this, and that. I want you to give me A, B, and C. I would like this to happen by such and such date. It is open. The door is open. I can also assist you with guidance for A, B, and C. Like there has to be this door, this window of opportunity that feels real, solid, planned out, and thorough for him to make a move. Because honestly, what he's trying to put together right now, it's confusing for him. He's trying to find a way. And if it's not you giving him the offer, it's him trying to give an offer to you, which he can't yet offer because fill in the blank isn't done. So there is this, I don't know, I'm back and forth. I'm hanging in there. I'm just balancing it all out and seeing what's what. waiting for that window of opportunity. And what is his home situation looking like? Let's just ask, over the next 3 months, what is his living situation going to look like? Because Sun definitely doesn't want to wait forever. Oh, it's ending very soon. 10 of Swords. It's ending. His home situation is painfully over. It is done. Whatever comfort he has at home, he's walking on eggshells and pins and needles. Whatever comfort he may have in a home situation, it's about to end. What about his intimacy? Oh, there is none. Intimacy, sex life, let's call it null. Okay. In his karmic situation, there is none. It's dead. It's gone. It's over. And at the very least, someone is a dead fish and unwanted. So, is it safe to say that you are the only person of interest in his life? Probably. Because what's happening in his reality is it's not apparent. And there's a lot of celibacy there and just lack of drive, lack of want to, and inertia. And he just can't find himself to do it. Or it's just not happening. He's not having any fun. He's not having a good time either. Just for, life's sake. Life isn't going good. Just not shining on his side of the fence. Life feels very dull, lifeless, and colorless. He told you that there is not intimacy for 6 months. So he is telling me the truth. Yeah, it's dead. Dead. And a lot of this is, it's extremely uncomfortable at home. Now, what does that relationship look like with him and the karmic? King of Wands. So she has all the control. She controls everything. She's the head honcho. Or someone is. The situation, even in court, legalities, it's not in his favor and it's not going his way. I feel like she has the upper hand or someone has the upper hand. It feels very unfair. But he has a say. He's not needing to be such a coward. He has some power in this. No reason for him to tell you that he's helpless, because he's not. He's not helpless, and he does have power to some extent to get what he wants and use it to his whim, like to pull power in his direction. What does this marriage or connection look like coming up in the near future? So we have 3 of Cups, holidays, judgment. Here we go again, more holidays. I feel like you're tired of excuses and the excuses they tell themselves that they have to get through the holidays. It's like, how many times have you heard, I need to get through the holidays? It's an excuse, and it's growing very old. The relationship is all put up for family, friends, facade. It's old, and it's a cycle. It really is. And so here we are again playing these cards. This is why you're going to be running out of patience, but it is over. It is. There's no intimacy. The home life is done. He's not sleeping in the same bed with her. 10 of Swords. He's probably sleeping in a guest room or a sofa. Okay. It's not apparent that they're there together. It's just combined resources, and he's looking for a way out. he's acting a lot more helpless than he really is. Let's see what is he going to get out of this connection? So we have the Fool in the reverse and the Devil in the reverse. He's foolish if he thinks he's going to walk out with any kind of financial gain. It's a fool's journey. It's a fool's game. I think the honest truth, girl, he's hanging in there because he wants to get some kind of financial gain. It's like, well, I'm not leaving without one foot up. I didn't put all my time and energy into this to walk out empty-handed. And the universe is like, are you kidding yourself? Are you really kidding yourself? You know, that Fool card is in reverse for me. And it's not going to go in your favor. It's not going to help you in that type of way. He feels like it's unfair. And the person he's with is taking advantage and getting away with more than they should. He also feels wrongly seen and wrongly accused. He feels he's gotten taken advantage of, and that this person took advantage of him. And he should not leap before he looks. He shouldn't count his chickens before they hatch. He needs to be aware of the risks and do his research to actually see the truth. He hasn't done his due diligence to get what he wants out of this anyways. The most he's going to get out of the ending of this situation is to be free, detached, and unattached in a toxic relationship. I hate to say this, but Sunval, do you think he got into this relationship for money? You know, before you ever met him or whenever he got into this, was there some kind of initial, I'm going to get invested in this because this person's well off, or their family's well off, or there's some kind of inheritance or gain of some sort, like an upgrade in life? I just feel like the intentions were wrong from the beginning with Justice in the reverse. Somebody's intentions were wrong. They didn't go in this for love. They went into this for convenience or gain. And now karmically, that's not going to happen. She did? Okay. Yeah, something went really wrong. And now he's going to end up being foolish because he's not going to get what he wanted out of this. Let's see where he's headed. Let's just say over the next 3 months, where is he headed? The Knight of Cups. He's headed towards you, son. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, towards love, romance. You guys are probably going to be intimate within a month. You may not be asking for it or looking for it, but I do see him, and this is a detail, he's going to pursue you and want to be intimate with you within the next 30 days. So if he had money and she didn't, he's going to lose. Justice in reverse, the Fool. She came in hoping to get something out of it. And he's trying to hang on so he doesn't have to give. But eventually he's going to have to give. He's going to fold. She's going to come out more ahead than she went in. He's not. So that's something I see. But he is going to pursue you, Knight of Cups, with love and romance. Okay? And there's a lot of sexual energy there. So I wouldn't be surprised if you end up meeting up with him at your house for intimacy at some point here in 30 days. Well, you'll see what happens, but he's going to pursue you. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but he's going to pursue you, and he definitely misses you, wants to be intimate and close with you. All right, so let's see what's going on with money for him. How's that career, job, security, and reputation looking? The Magician. It's going forward. It's going good. Good things are going to happen for him financially. He's going to get out of a stuck situation. He does put on a front that he's a lot better off than he is. He's not as better off as he says he is. Okay. So there is a level of fluff and a front. But he is nonetheless capable, smart and wise to create more wealth, more money, and set himself up for a good future. So I see financially, he's a good candidate for wealth. Okay, candidate meaning he can create more if that's what he wants to do. He's got the capability, and when he envisions something with work or career, he makes it happen. All right. So I feel like he's going to create a very successful life. Oh, he's been visiting you for a week now. He's leaving tomorrow. Well, so maybe he wants intimacy before he leaves. If he's already been around you, maybe you're not giving it up. He wants it now. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups. He wants that intimacy. Maybe he wants to impregnate you. Maybe he's going to check back in on you within a month to see where you're at and if he could still do that. Oh, he did try for intimacy, but you declined because he's not done with his karmic situation. Yeah. So yeah, he's going to keep coming at you. Knight of Cups. He does want that. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries again before he leaves, but he will be back within 30 days to pursue it and seek it again. Okay. So that's happening. But working career, I see like that's going to go forward. That's going to move forward in a very good way. Let's see what he wants with you. What is his intentions? Does he intend to be with you in the future? Is that what's in his mind? Six of Wands, Ace of Swords. Yeah, he does intend to achieve the goal of being with you. Ace of Swords. He thinks you're a little bit tough to deal with. Temperance. You test his patience, but he loves you. Ace of Cups. Yeah, you test his patience. You have a mouth. So you're very well outspoken and outgoing and smart and wise and not easily fooled. He cannot fool you. Okay, so he knows you're difficult, but he does intend on being successful in a relationship with you as far as a commitment in the near future. So he wants to execute that. And let's see what is going to finally end. What's it look like for you the rest of this year as far as ending that karmic situation? How is he going to end that karmic situation? It's okay. Oh, this is a good omen. That's great. It's done. The Devil release. He has till the rest of this year, or maybe to the Chinese New Year. I don't know, but the rest of this year, it's release and freedom from the karmic. So he is going to be detached and end it. Ten of Cups, bottom of the deck, happiness and success and love and romance and family with you. That's what he wants. He does have every intention to be happy with you. He's very confident that you and him will be together. So I do see that he's going to free himself from the karmic. That's going to happen. Right now, he's not getting what he wants. He's not getting his way. Stubborn guy. It's not going to end in his favor, but it will end. And he's confident to be with you. You know, the big question is why? What does he want with this karmic? Why is it lingering? I think I want to give you a bonus and just ask that. What is it that he wants? Okay. Spirit, what is it that he wants with this karmic? What does Mael want? This procrastination that we're having here. Page of Cups in the reverse. King of Wands in the upright. Three of Cups. Devil. Is he possessive and masculine? Do they have a child? I don't remember, son. I don't remember the whole situation. But let me know what's the child situation like. If not, I'll have another reading answer to it. But if it's okay, I'll just put it out there. If it's a child that they share, he wants complete control over her and who the child is around. So it's complete, I say who's around my child and what goes and when it happens. As this is that chain. Okay, they have a son. That makes sense. He wants complete control over the child. Now, in a divorce situation, it's not going to end in his favor. He's not going to have complete control and reign over the child. There might be a 50-50, or she might have full custody. I don't know. But it's not going to end where he has a big say. It's either 50-50 or less, period. What he would like is full ultimate. So I do feel that. That's why I was like, is there a child? Because I'm getting that feeling. I definitely do. And it's the control over the whole thing. I'm tied to you because of my son. I'm not tied to you because of anything else. It's because of this. I hate that I'm tied to you about that, but that's what I'm tied to. And I say who, what, when, how, where, everything. It's a stupid fight. Five of Swords. He's got to let that go. The control aspect of it, who she's going to have him around, who she chooses to be with in the future and put around that child and his grandkids, etc. for the future. The son is the reason why he is procrastinating, because she does not do much with the kid. He is a very handsome or hands-on dad. Okay, I see it. So yeah, it's a fruitless fight. It's not karmically going to end up in his favor. I don't think he's going to get custody over his son full time. And I'll tell you why. She wants the child support. He knows that she's a vindictive bee. He knows that she's going to go out and have a good time and flirt and bring other people home or date multiple people. And he's probably right. She will. He doesn't want that to happen. But it's, the unfortunate situation is it is what it is. Five of Swords in the reverse. This is a fruitless fight. He has to let go of the control. It's a very heavy burden for him. But that's that kid's karma with these parents. And that's his karma by being connected to her through blood, through a fruitless marriage. That's the karma. And the karma is obviously very painful, but that's probably the biggest struggle he has. And that's why we got justice in the reverse. It's just not. And then the fool's errand, the fool's job at the success of court, the success of a separation. What is he going to gain? Not what he wants. And it would be foolish of him to think that he would. Sunval, he does not want full custody, but he is afraid his son will negatively be affected because she tries to manipulate their son. Yeah. And so again, it's that back and forth of the Two of Pentacles. I want to be hands-on dad with my son, but I don't want full custody. That's not going to work. You can't be all involved but not have full custody, and you can't have full custody either way anyways. So it's a loss for him. He's confused and lost at what he wants and what he doesn't want and how to get it. God, he has a lot of letting go to do. Not like it's going to take forever for him to do it. It's just, that's a big, heavy burden, 10 of Wands. To let go of his old life, let it fall apart, let it be what it needs to be. Let it evolve how fate wants it to evolve, and just know that his son is in good hands because his son is in the hands of God, the creator, source, the universe. And whatever that son's karma is will be so. Whatever part in that story he plays, he'll play. It's just the releasing of it all. It's having a very hard time. This is a stupid fight, and he's not fighting very smart. That's what this is. It's like, what kind of fight are you having, dude? What is this fight? It's a huge problem for him in his mind that he can't solve. And when the Five of Swords is reversed, he really needs to be on the lookout that he's the one playing a power game, or she's certainly playing a power game. Of course she is. But it's totally disregarding his feelings and his son's feelings and her feelings and everyone's feelings involved, even your feelings, son. It's playing this little war game and disregarding the emotions. He's going to lose you if he's not careful. This energy is one of attack and aggression, and he is on guard, and he needs to be on guard, but he's sabotaging everything. Yeah, I'm sorry, son. That's just a pain in the rear end. So that's what I see there. And then we're going to see Celtic Cross, what you and him have in the future together. But yeah, at least we got clear on why he's even dealing with that situation. Spirit, use the magic of the cards to reveal to Son what they have in the future in store. The Hermit. King of Cups. Ace of Wands. Future is the Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups, which I know that's what he's doing right now. We even felt that. And this is in the present. This is in the current. He's going to pursue you with love and romance. He wants intimacy and connection and love with you. He does feel like you're harsh, but he's pursuing it. Spirit sees the Empress in the reverse. That's a lack of growth and a lack of impregnation with something, maybe literally and figuratively. Son, you see this as a Five of Cups, a very sad moment of grief for you because you're really hurting. This is not working out how you wanted it to work out. He sees this as a Page of Cups, lighthearted, upbeat. Oh, this can work. This can work. We're going to grow. We're going to move forward. And you're just like, how are you so positive? How are you so determined to come after this? What do you see that I don't see? What is the challenge and desire? Temperance. Patience is the challenge. The desire is everything works out as it should. And what does the future hold? And it flew off. Oh! Future holds these Six of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the struggle, the Five of Wands. What a reading you wanted to hear, huh? Woo, yeah. Currently, right now, what you're going to be feeling is pulling away and pulling back. And you're just like, I need to pull back for now. Virgo energy, hermit mode, Sag. I'm taking action to be on my own, go into myself, be in my own vibe, get in my head, get straight spiritually, and just seek truth. Just follow my star, follow where I'm being guided more than anything. Just listening to the universe right now. And pulling away from him. You are hurt and emotionally pulling away because of all this, and I don't blame you. Now, he is Mr. Loveboat, King of Cups, Page of Cups, Knight of Cups. Talk about, ooh, I'm pursuing love with you, girl. I love you. I want you. I need you. I'm here for you. I'm in love with you. I want to give you my heart, my body. I want to give it all to you. I'm super in love. I just want to have a good time with you. I don't want to talk about bad things. I just want to be happy and in love with you, girl. Like, I just want this so much. He loves you. He does love you. That's one good thing about Mael is he does love you. To his own faults, yes, they get in the way. They all get in the way. But he does genuinely love you. In the past, Ace of Wands, you thought it was just passionate sex. Maybe he thought that too, but it became more. it developed into more. And with the Empress in the upright, it's not going anywhere right now. He also may have wanted you to have a baby, and that's a no right now. You do get that sense that he tends to be domineering and controlling. And so you're worried about it, but he is into you, and I feel that there is true love here, and there's a sense of fate. But Spirit's like, we're not going to go anywhere till the actions that need to be taken are taken. That's probably you putting the stand down and just saying no. Now, in the near future, he's coming towards you, Knight of Wands, fast and furious. He's not going to let up. He's not going to let you go. He's not going to back down. And he's going to come at you very hard, probably tonight or tomorrow, sexually. He's going to really pursue this. He feels like he wants to conquer that, get it done, because he's obviously been deprived for 6 months. So I see a hardcore, passionate pursuit. But I also see I'm not going to give up on you, and I'm going to keep pursuing you. Now, it's pretty obvious. You're 5 of Cups. You're just like, I'm torn apart. This is not the news I wanted to hear. I want to hear that it's over. I want to hear that he's leaving. I want to hear that he's moving in with me. I want to hear that we have this bright future and we're going to start building. This other crap is not what I want to hear. So you're very 5 of Cups, ready to give this up. Let it go. Grieve for it and move on. The news is, though, he's not going to let you go. Page of Cups. He's going to apologize for making you feel bad. He's going to kiss your butt in a sense. He's going to be sweet and romantic. He's going to play that Romeo role. He's going to bat his pretty eyes at you, if you will. He's going to be charming and turn on his charm, which he knows you love. You guys have a really cute connection. He knows it. But ultimately, Spirit says, have patience, which it's very difficult for you because you've already had plenty. What's meant to be will be, is what I'm hearing from the angel. He is the fix-it angel. And I do think that the universe wants to fix this relationship for you because it's worth fixing. Ultimately, what's going to come out is he's still giving to that situation and giving to you. And it's unfair and it's unbalanced, and that's the damn fight. And you're just like, why? How long is this going to continue? Like I said, I feel like by the new year, either by the new year in our time here in America or the Chinese New Year. But I'm hearing the new year, okay? By the new year, I do believe that his situation will be done. So if that gives you any sense of time frame, maybe this is still worth fighting for, okay? Girl. That's what I have for you. He does love you. That's true. I wouldn't lie about that. One last thing, because you're my girl. What do you need to know most from that Temperance angel? And you're welcome, son. The runner. You're the runner, girl. You're the runner. Fear of intimacy, running away, intensity and letting go, turmoil and fleeting. And he's passionate. He's pursuit, and you're the runner. Insane chemistry, sparks are flying, having fun, equal interest, and burning desire. There's a part of you that you need to engage in with the Temperance angel, which is running from some kind of fear. Face that fear and see what's up with it. I just feel like Spirit wants you to know it's not just the ex situation that could cause you to run. What if he had no karmic situation? Would you still be having feelings of running? And I just feel like that needs to be addressed. What feelings of running do you have, and why do you have those feelings of running? And this is just a trigger, you know, this connection is just a trigger and a testing. You have rightfully so reason to run, girl, based on the information you've given me about him. So I'm with you on that, but I'm also not spirit. I'm not the universe. And the cards, you know, want you to know, hey, this is another situation I want you to look into. Just, do you have feelings of running in general? Because if you do end up in a committed connection, those are going to come up again somehow, some way. So let's explore them while we have some time. And I just feel like that's what Temperance wants you to look at. Just, do you have feelings of running from senses of hardship? And I don't think you do, because you've stuck this out for a long time. But hey, I'm not spirit. Spirit wants you to look at that. And is there, what I'm feeling is your heart is like opening, but not fully. What would happen if you fully opened your heart? Like it was just raw and real. Just, you could get hurt. You could. And there's a sense of protection there. And as long as you have a sense of protection over yourself, you're not fully open. Maybe, spiritually speaking, that could be a hindrance in the doors opening in this connection. I don't know. But just explore it. That's just a little bonus, something Spirit wants you to look at. Okay? I love you, son. All right, son. All right, who else is here and that is a member? Yes, we did have TQ and Doja, right? For your 100 club. All right. And Doja, you also get your 22. All right. So you want the full tea. What's going on with my person of interest? Other home situation. Will he take the leap of faith and move on from what situation? I recently had a dream about spiritual union. Ooh, I like that. Blessed by ancestors, and I intuitively feel something is coming. But I need to know what exactly he tells. We are destined together and have no matter. The stars will align. All right. Sunval, guess I'm the runner. You're cute, girl. All right. Hey, Natural Mystic. Whew. Let's get in. Doja. So with your 100 club, let's start with that one. You want the full tea on what's going on with your person of interest. All right. And then we'll see the outcome with you and your person in the 22. Three swords. Ooh, dang girl, the devil. Justice is coming so much. Oh my, Four of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Wands in the upright. Three of Wands in the upright. Knight of Cups. Judgment. Bottom of the deck is King of Cups. This is your 100 club, okay? Karmic relationship. We're discussing it. Resentments and triggers, perception, intensity, and letting go. Turmoil and fleeting. Then we have the golden mirror. Narcissist, love bombing, self-absorbed, and one-sided. Oh, thank you, son. I hope you don't, girly. What is his message to you in regards to the karmic situation? All right. So number one, he is overthinking. I am thinking about you, Doja, even at this very moment. Thoughts of you never leave my mind, no matter where I go. The songs I'm hearing reminds me of you. It makes me more vulnerable. And I think about you even more. So you're always on his mind. You were always on my mind. His best version of his best self is what he's trying to build and what he's trying to get from this karmic situation. So he is working really hard to level up for you, Doja, and meet you as your equal. Look at that, your mirror, and look at the golden mirror. So he is trying to be your mirror here. I know we will always grow together, but I want you to be proud of me on my own. So he doesn't want to be a better man because of you. He wants to be a better man because of him. This karmic lesson is something he's got to go through for him. He loves you very, very much and very, very deeply. And that is what we're getting from the King of Cups. Now, in this karmic situation, even the karmic card came up. He's deeply involved in a karmic relationship. It's not going well, Three of Swords. It's raining, it's storming, it's clouding, it's fighting, it's arguing, it's breaking up. It's also, I'm karmically tied to you for some reason with this Devil card. I want to be free, but there's something holding me back. There's something tying me in, something I have to get over or get through. Justice will prevail. Justice is going to come through and relieve him from that devil. That's probably going to be within about 30 days, according to the cards and timing. So your ships will come in, Three of Wands. You can expect him to be available and pursue you by next month. He can't stop thinking of you, Four of Swords. There is no peace of mind. You're always on his mind. He's always thinking of you. Even in silence, he's thinking of you. Even he can't sleep because he's thinking of you. Judgment is going to bring you two together, but Judgment has also kept him stuck in a situation in which he had to look in the mirror and learn something to be a better version of himself. He wants nothing more than to be free to pursue you. That is, I want to be in control of myself because I very much want to pursue Doja. I want to reunite, get back with her, have this. But I'm not quite done here with justice and karma in Karmicville. What is he still needing to finish out? What is the remnants of this? What is being dealt? Let's take a look. All right, honey, I will do that, Natural Mystic. Your court hearing on August 15th for the 100 Club. Okay, girly. What is lingering for him is the Page of Cups. Queen of Wands, twice. Positive, fiery, and outspoken. He's waiting for some good news to get out of this karmic situation. He hasn't got that good news yet. He hasn't got his ego back. He hasn't got that confidence back. He also needs to apologize to the karmic because it is his fault that this didn't work out. He has to be strong enough and brave enough to move on in peace, to not have swords in people's back. This is, the truth must be said. I feel like he has to apologize to the karmic and say, you know what? A lot of this falls on me. Here are the reasons. Here's why. I hope that you have a good life and a better life. And I hope, that you get the best out there. And for me as well. This is the truth. This is what it is. I'm sorry we didn't work out. Sorry this couldn't happen. I'm sorry that it was broken and there was dishonesty. But the only way that he can move on with you and have a successful, happy relationship is if he owns his problems in the connection and he's no longer blaming and pointing the finger, but that he looks at himself with the mirror and the best self. I feel like that's like the main thing that he needs to get here, is see the error in his ways, the error that he had in this relationship. He also needs to get that ego and that confidence back and not feel like a victim, not feel like he's out of control and he's helpless. That victim martyr. He's got to be like, no, I'm in control of my life. I said what would happen and it did. I did what I did. I had every part to play. I want to leave this connection confident, strong, wise, and courageous, that I've grown and learned from this. So that's what's lingering, and that's what's going on in his karmic situation. Now, what do you guys have in store for the future? Yes, we are natural. We're doing the other ones as well. I knew this would be a 3-hour reading or more. I called it the other day. I'm like, get ready for a 3-hour reading. It's going to be maybe even a little bit more, but we're trying to get through these. So Doja, what is in the future? Maybe I'll make this members into 2 parts. I'll just do the members that are here today, since it's been 3 hours already. And then tomorrow we'll go into the other members. So judgment is in store for you guys as far as what the future holds, where your connection is going. Knight of Cups. Two of Wands. Thank you for reminding me, Natural. It is the 11/11s. All right, you guys will get those too. So King of Cups, bottom of the deck. Present moment. 6 of Cups in the future. Talk about a comeback, Doja. 8 of Pentacles in the upright. Doja, you see it as an Ace of Pentacles. He sees it as a 6 of Wands. 6 of Swords. Challenge and desire. The Wheel of Fortune. Outcome, the Page of Cups. Bottom of the deck is Death. Doja, overall, underall, your relationship is being transformed. There is an ending between you and him, but there will be a new beginning. You guys have a comeback, second chances. The future lies with, he's going to come and pursue you because he loves you, Knight of Cups. In the past, you did a lot of waiting. A lot you knew who he was and what you wanted with him, and you waited patiently. He still loves you, King of Cups. The love is real, pure, true. It's definitely there. Spirit says, Doja, you guys are going to keep working on this Eight of Pentacles. It's not over yet. We're going to keep going. There's another round. There's another wave of effort in this relationship. You see it as the Page of Pentacles, which is an opportunity and an offer from God, the universe, source, creator. This beautiful second chance is a gift. And you are going to have that. You are going to have a whole nother year to work things out. And you are still giving him your heart. You're still offering him your love. It's still on the table. He wants to get over the past, the hardships, the pain, the suffering, and move on. He doesn't want to drag it up and bring it into the future. You guys have a comeback. Six of Cups. You guys are going to have a beautiful reconciliation and a reunion. Love, hugs, kisses, romance, all the good stuff. The challenge and the desire is the Wheel of Fortune, and you are going to get it. But things will change first. You won't get second chances with everything still being the same. The same situation will not be allowed to re-enter the second chance. When a death happens, that's when the second chance happens. And ultimately, Page of Cups, love wins. Ultimately, you're going to get that romantic connection with him revived. Life is going to be sparked back into this relationship. Looks like you're going to get that apology, that comeback, that I'm here. I still love you. You're still going to have it. You're still going to get it. And that's coming. There's a strong indication that you're going to see a lot of these results within 6 months. Are you ready to move on from the difficulties that you guys have had on the journey? I know your answer is yes. And so is his. The universe is conspiring to work for you guys and open doors and opportunities. And you're going to see this relationship taking a turn for the better. You guys have a comeback. That's in general what you're getting, Doja. And there you go, girl. Yep, the great communication reset. And that's what you guys get. Absolutely. Now, since it is the 11/11, let's get your oracle. Let's do this for the oracle. Let's get a message from him. A message deep from his heart. Show me the depths of Doja's person's heart. Okay. You got our love is real. And then you got love. Trust in us, in the guidance of the higher realm. Have faith that it is safe to love me as much as I love you. Our union is protected by angels, and we are destined to be together. Our love is true, divine, and unconditional. Wow. Very lucky to get that oracle. Then you got love again. I want to make love to you, Doja, which you have never experienced before. I want real intimacy, spiritual, physical, in every way possible with you. I just want us to know each other like no one else has ever known us. Your touch and your voice really healed me. It's a very deep connection. You are going to get that back. You're going to get that chance because you guys, it's coming. And there you go. That's your 11/11. All right. Thank you, Doja. And Ellen, just to catch up on your 11/11, because we missed that for you. Let's get that. Yep, you guys are destined to be together. Ellen, sorry I missed your 11:11. I didn't realize. Ellen, what is a message, an oracle from your lover directly to you from his heart of hearts? Okay. So we have strive. I have grown up since our last encounter, Ellen. I have been working on myself to be the better person whom you can be proud of. So he's striving to be a better person for you and trying to make you happy. Okay, so he's just trying to better himself as well, but he's just like, I want to be a better person because I love you. He says there's still a spark between you two. We have this spark between us, which is undeniable and visible to everyone around us. You are the miracle that dropped into my life and lit me up from within. Look up at the stars tonight and just know that I'm under the same sky, thinking of you. We are destined to be together. I feel it. I know it for many lifetimes. We don't need to rush this love because our love is eternal. That's beautiful. And Sun Val, I missed the oracle for you too. So I want to make sure I get that oracle for you, Sun. 11:11 for Sun. Hold on to me, Sun. Hold me. Sun. He's very insecure, and he should be. But we have things are not right in my world. You already know that about him. And I'm longing for your embrace today before I go home tomorrow. Please send me your love so that I know everything will be okay between us. He might need that reassurance, son. Of course, take your precautions, but he might just need that reassurance that you and him are aligned. He's feeling very insecure in your rejection, which he should be. But it's between you guys. He says, you treat me better than I've ever been treated by anyone else, and I know that you can give me everything. I really do want that, but I'm still struggling with my fears, which we already know too from your reading. I feel like I'm not good enough for you. A lot of him is not because you're in a much better place. But it's my own insecurity holding me back. I do feel he just needs to be reassured that you love him, but you don't want to make him comfortable so that he can't hurry. He needs to hurry. Okay? Well, let's see. All right, so I took care of Tarot Killer. Okay. Alrighty, so we did the 11:11s. I just want to make sure we got those knocked out of the water. Sun Val, Ellen, and Doja. All right. So who am I doing next here? We have Transformation Queen and Masserenus, right? Masserenus. Okay, I'm probably butchering your name, but that's what I'm saying. Steph sent you an email. Hey, Doja, yes, and I sent you an email today before the reading. I gave you a link, girl, to the love coaching, the 50% off coupon. So that is available in your email if you want to get set up with that. And thank you so much for all your emails. I saw them. I love you, girl, and I did respond. Anything else you need, let me know. Whenever you do the love coaching, I'll give you my private work number so you can call me during the love coaching, during any other concerns, messages, or things that we need to attend to for the coaching. Everyone else, please keep in mind coaching is available without membership. You can purchase that privately on your own with no membership included. Or if you want to be a new member, check below. I will give you a 50% off coupon to get your membership and all these readings included, plus your 50% savings over there. So if you're an Ultimate member, you get the 100 Club reading, the 1111s, the 22 Celtic Cross, the $44 a month 13 card reading, 6 questions every month. You get 100 Club automatic enrollment. You get the discounts on other services, 50% off urgent same-day readings. So you could message me today and say, Steph, can I have a reading in an hour? Yes. And you get 50% off because you're an Ultimate member. I always have emergency readings open for the public, for everybody. So you're all welcome to have a same-day reading within an hour. Just know that if you're an Ultimate member, it is 50% off. All right, so Transformation Queen. Let's get your 22. Let's get that done. And TQ, are you back subscribed to the basic membership? I know that card situation went crazy. Just let me know. And then if so, we'll do your 11s and a bonus question if you want. Or you could just save those for later. All right. So we want to see what's going on. TQ, what exactly is your question? And Macarenas, you will be next after TQ. No, you got to re-sign up. Okay, get signed up, girl, again. Just the basic. We'll get those other bonus readings done. But what is your question that you want solved today? Mac? Okay, Macarenas. Okay, thank you so much. I'm butchering it. It's terrible. Not charging it to your heart. Oh, Macarenas. Okay, got it. I'm single, focused on love and money. Love or money. Okay, let's see what's going up for you. All right. Spirit, show and guide and direct for TQ. You're coming up as the Page of Cups. Open to love, lighthearted, feeling the love, feeling childlike, feeling fun, feeling nurturing, mothering, loving, connective, beautiful, feeling that beautiful, fertile, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to grow, I'm ready to be, just do all these new things. You're just ready for fresh. And that is going to be coming in for you. So there's going to be new love, new excitement, new invigoration, new peace, new healing, just new good things coming your way. What's crossing you is the Six of Cups. So somebody from the past, strong Cancerian energy, wanting to reunite, reconnect. I do think this person is going to show back up in your life, in your connection soon. All right. This person wants to apologize to you. I think there is an apology coming for you as far as love. Okay. So I do see that happening. Four of Wands in the past for you, just stability. I think you've always created a sense of stability. That's still good. That's still strong. You have a good foundation at home, or you create a good home foundation, but you're doing very well in that. Keep up the good work. That is the right direction. Right now, Ace of Cups, new love is here on the horizon. Also just healing and renewal. There could be a revitalizing of a previous relationship. I don't know, but it could also just mean new love is headed for you. And you are on this fresh new start. See? Yep. Fresh new start, Ace of Cups. So you're ready to offer your love and just have brand new, but there is this person in the past coming to apologize and to try to fix things with you. Can you escape this water sign? I don't know. Either way, you have new love and love in general in the nearest future with the King of Cups. There is a masculine water sign energy in your future. Spirit says the Magician, as above, so below, as within, so without. You're creating and manifesting and attracting this love. You embody this beautiful water energy, and this water energy is coming towards you. You see yourself as the King of Pentacles, in charge, responsible, professional, serious, realistic. Can't escape this water sign. This water sign coming up in your future sees love, life, and happiness with you. This water sign is absolutely going to pursue you. Could be a past life soulmate if you've never met them before. But this water sign wants a definite 100% marital type relationship with you. He's going full throttle and coming towards you hard and furious. Not in a bad way, just he's rushing in like a bunch of water. He's pushing out that love towards you. He wants that connection. The challenge, but also the desire, is the 9 of Swords, which is worry, panic, despair, creating a nightmare, maybe blowing up something out of proportion. Just a lot of worry and panic. And it's don't let that anxiety ruin what's coming, because the outcome is Queen of Cups. There's a marriage headed your way, Transformation Queen. There's a marriage headed your way. It's something that was destined even in the past. Temperance is here, balancing things out, bringing it to the forefront. You're destined for marriage with a water sign. This is a soulmate or a past life soulmate. Love is here. You are being pursued. I would love to get into a professional career money reading here, but that's just not necessary today. What's actually happening is love is happening. Love is headed straight towards you, girl. You've been waiting for this, Temperance. You've been waiting for the healing. Look, the Empress, the Mother, the Queen. That's what you are. Judgment, past, again, past, coming up. 6 of Cups, past, coming up. This past water sign energy is coming straight for you. And I just feel like love is in the cards. You might be worried, but don't over worry. Don't overthink this. The universe is on your side creating this love. What is the message from this lover? Because this King of Cups has every intention to love you. Transformation Queen, Spirit Guide Direct for TQ. What does this person's love want to say? Sleepless, and that's the 9 of Swords. He might be the one sleepless. He could be the one. Anxiety keeps this person awake at night. My life has changed since I've met you. I'm trying to figure out what all this means. I don't want to lose you. The thought of you not being with me really keeps me up at night. Illusion. Remember that separation is an illusion. We are always together. We are always drawn together by faith. Trust your intuition. I'm working hard behind the scenes to heal and reach out to you soon. Stay strong for me. I'm coming back home. Interesting. I'm coming back home. This is someone from the past returning to your life. If you move, he's coming. Doesn't matter where you live. That's irrelevant. I think where you live is irrelevant. This person's coming back into your life. It's a water sign. Love is in the cards. Love is in the air. Marriage is in the cards. Marriage is in the air. You might even have another baby in 6 months. Could get pregnant again. Yep. That's what I've got. That's what I have for you. This read feels like my reading, Doja. Oh, it's TQs though. But maybe, wow, that's great. It is great. I wish I could get, read you some financial cards, but like the biggest message is you're not about to be alone. Love is headed straight for you, girl. Straight for you. All right, so Macarenas, let's do your 22. All right. Please keep in mind, everybody that wants to be a member, I'd love to have you. I've lost a lot of members lately. I need to gain some more. I want to have a whole troop of you guys. Don't forget, everyone that is a member, an ultimate member, you get the free Magic Circle. It's coming up. It's up for sale now on my website if you guys want to join even without a membership, but it's up and active. It's free for all you ultimate members, and it will be 50% off for all the basic members. Whoever wants to be a part of that Magic Circle, which is our own little coven. We're going to be doing spells, rituals, magic things, fun stuff, Book of Shadows, all kinds of goodies, feng shui stuff even, over there for the Magic Circle in October. So that's up and running and available. All right, Macarenas, I missed your question. I'm going to have to really scroll up. This is why I don't recommend you guys to send me your questions like an hour previous to me doing your reading, because it's so hard for me to go up and find your questions. I'm not even going to try because it's like probably 100 comments prior. Like it's time consuming while I'm live. Macarenas, if you want to please repost your question, I'd appreciate it. I know that's a pain in the butt, but I would love to do your reading right now and do your 22, and I just need to know where we're going with that. Oh, it's your marriage completely over. Oh, and the other completely over, and other than the karmic, what else is he hiding? Intuitively, I'm sensing possibly on the DL. All right, let's take a look. Macarenas' person. Show me Macarenas' person. What's Macarenas' person doing? Death. You've been separated for 8 months. He abandoned me. First thing I see is this person is surrounded by family and highly focused on materialism, which is his dire needs: food, shelter, clothing, work, career, gas. Like that's what he's highly focused on. There is a marriage lingering somewhere around here. Oh yeah, you guys are married. Okay. Sorry, I just read that. So your marriage is lingering in here. The way he sees it, the marriage is over. Death card. He's like, it's completely dead and gone. Dead. In the past, he was very selfish. 9 of Cups. And he just self-served. Self-serve, self-serve, self-serve. Your marriage had to self-serve him in some way. He is still caught up in devilish acts with the karmic. He's still caught up in it. It's still an issue. Has he gotten away with it? No, justice is going to make sure he's not going to get away with it. He will not get away with it. Justice and karma is coming for him. The past is going to come back to haunt him. 6 of Cups. He can run, but he can't hide. So, that being said, you're in limbo right now with the Hanged Man. You don't know what to think, what to believe. You're shocked. It's unbelievable that this person did this to you. This is probably one of the worst things that could have happened for you, and you're blindsided and you're like, what did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? This has lasted 10 plus years, our connection. How could it just have a death? Don't we have fate? Isn't this my soulmate? Don't we have karma? Isn't the universe going to come in and help me with this? Isn't justice going to come and make things right? Don't I deserve an apology? Absolutely, KB. Love you, girl. First of all, I want to say he feels like crap. 5 of Cups. Secretly, High Priestess. He feels like crap. He's not going to let you know that, but he does. He wears a big mask most of the time. Like, he's fine. Everything's fine. No, it's not. He's torn up too. I wouldn't say he's completely sad, but I will say he's full of regrets and guilt. Guilt for even still being caught up in this devilish web. He's still confused about you. 2 of Swords. Yeah, he ended things. And he feels like it's dead and gone. He feels like it couldn't get any worse. Devil card. But in his energy with you, he's still very 2 of Swords, which is conflicted. And I think that's what keeps you in limbo, because you are spiritually still connected to him. And you sense that, yeah, in the forefront, it does look like it's completely dead and gone and over, but why do you still have these feelings? Why do you still feel connected to him? Why do you still feel like he still loves you? Why do you still feel like there's a chance that it could be fixed? You're like, why am I feeling this? If it was really over, shouldn't my feelings be dead? And why aren't my feelings dead? Yeah, why can't I move on and heal? Because you still sense his uncertainty. You still sense that for him, it's not completely black and white. It's not completely shut down. Thus, which is kind of making you hang on even more. Kind of just hoping to see, how does the story end? Is he going to stop feeling this for you ever? The desire, the secret desire, and the hope and the challenge is the Knight of Cups. You do secretly desire he's going to come back, see he was completely wrong, apologize to you, and be the man he always should have been. That's the secret desire. The challenge is he ever going to be in his emotions enough and be healed enough to do it? Is he ever going to admit that he was wrong and he's sorry and he does still love you? The problem that lies here is the Hierophant. You guys made a commitment, for better or worse. You guys signed a contract, made a promise. And there is this evolution of the contract where justice is sitting there in the future, which is court or some kind of spiritual court, this justice system, saying we still have contracts to deal with. I've never read for you before, and I just kind of want to be clear on this devil for you. So I'm going to go ahead and get a bonus card for you, just to kind of get a feeling of what he's feeling while he's tied into this devil. Because I would love to have you be a member, even a basic member. So please consider becoming a member on my channel if you like this reading. But what does he really feel? Signs. He's been seeing a lot of signs. We also have fear, afraid. I have been seeing so many signs connected to you, synchronicities that remind me of us. It's made me feel certain that you are important to me, that you're the one, you're a deep connection. You've created a better me and a brighter future. You've been a stable in my life. I just have to figure out how to follow that. I'm gaining strength and courage for that. But I also notice her walking away with the footprints, which to me reminds me of Eight of Cups, because she's by a beach. He sees the signs and synchronicities as he's separated from you. He's walking away from you, but he still feels connected. He knows that he shouldn't be walking away. He's figuring out the truth of himself right now. Show me the devil. Show me the devil. The Wheel of Fortune. It was time. Empress. Is there an older woman or a woman with children? This could also just represent in a spiritual meaning, that evolution. Something has grown out of control, and it was time. Could there have been another woman that said she was pregnant? It could have been. That could have been the devil. It could have been infidelity that just grew and grew and grew into something more. It could have been an influential female in his life, mother, aunt, whatever, that influenced him to leave this connection. It could have just been evolution in general, you know, but there was something, there was a seed planted in him with the devil that caused him to evolve. Now, with the Wheel of Fortune, it's moving on. It's leaving, it's going, and it's the urge to move, to stop what's been going on and go in a different direction. So I do feel inevitably this was part of the journey. Will he be back? Will he be back? Show me the Hierophant. Will he come back? The sun, the star, he'll be back. He'll be back. And there you go. She was a mother. Okay, she didn't have to be older, but there's a karmic with a child. All right, that's the karmic. The Empress is the karmic. He evolved closer to this person. All right, and we're not sure if they had sex previously and had a pregnancy scare. If she was younger, that could have been. All right. But whatever the things are, it was evolved into something more. With the sun, marriage, happiness, and a bright prospect lies ahead in your future for you and him. The star is brightness and hope could bring healing to this marriage. I think in the future you are going to have healing. And there's the footprints, the Eight of Cups in reverse, which I saw earlier right here with this one. So I do feel that he's not going to be able to walk away from you permanently. I do think he's going to have a comeback. Two of Cups. So I definitely, Macarenas, feel like it's definitely a separation right now. You still feel deeply connected. He's soul searching for sure. He does feel bad and have guilt, but he's working through his karmas. That man has a lot of reflection work to do, for sure. He is searching his heart. There is love for you and commitment. Once he gets out of this mess, I do feel that he will be back. Okay. I do think that this could have a chance at healing. That could be justice in your near future. And you're going to, maybe it does involve court. Macarenus, wow, as in getting this reading, I just got a notification about a final divorce hearing. Gosh, why do you have good news when you're having a divorce hearing? Why are you having good news? If all your plans and desires and wants are not truly coming back together with him, perhaps your real desires, plans, and wants are to be free from him. And that will come to fruition, a freedom, a sense of peace and healing without him. Perhaps that's what's going to come into your future. And justice is the court hearing. It will be ruled fairly. I want you to search your heart for how you really feel. Because thoughts, feelings can play games with our heads. Perhaps in your mind, you really think we should honor our vows, we should make this work, we're the ones that have history. And logically in your mind, you think that's only fair. But in your heart of hearts, perhaps what you feel is no, it's dead. Whatever we did have was beautiful, and I used to want that, but you've hurt me too much. I would love for you to apologize and be the man that I always want you to be. I would love for us to honor our marriage vows. But I don't think that's right. I think in your heart of hearts, perhaps you're thinking, I just need to be free from you. You're not real. You were an illusion. And I want real. Perhaps your heart of hearts is telling you, girl, I know we want this to work, but your deepest soul desire is to be free from lies, deception, and pain and suffering and hurt. Perhaps in your heart of hearts, what you truly want is to heal and recover from this. I'm so sorry. Let's get you a message from the universe as a bonus because you're new on what Spirit wants you to know about the information you just got about this darn hearing. We'll get a transformation oracle because the death does stand for transformation. Spirit, what do you want Macarenus to hear right now? Oh, that kind of looks like the sun. We have reflection. And look how she's crying. So look how uncanny this is. Right? Both holding up a wand. The sun, the bright, the fire, and the unicorn. The white horse. They're both blonde too. Not saying that's a thing. I'm just saying it's like the same card. And this is the number 10, wisdom. And number 19 is the sun, which goes 9 plus 1 to the number 10. So interesting enough, 1010 is a thing. Macarenus, this is what Spirit wants you to know. Take command of your life. Give yourself permission. A queen sits on her horse. She holds the sword of truth to the skies, clearing all the negative karma. The heavens open in response as she's empowered. The second last air card takes us to the apex before our return to Earth. Our queen holds the flaming sword of truth. Metaphysically, this sword cuts away ignorance and evil from others. Imagine slashing a hole in the darkness to reveal divine light behind it. The truth of the universe supports our unique individual tendencies and ideas. We are valid, witnessed, powerful, and true at last. The unicorn is your curiosity and unique, mythical, spiritual animal helper. It is a celestial creature of heaven. The rainbow and even the sun transport you through mists of insecurity and sadness into the realm of self-mastery, majesty, ascension, and joy. Northern lights are Earth's portal to cosmic powers and mysteries. This card comes at a time when you simply know what you know, and you have to give yourself permission to feel that. We no longer second guess ourselves or others. We listen to our gut and our experiences, our hard-won wisdom about this marriage, this life. Then you take action, girl, knowing you can be confident in yourself. Too often, we give away our power. Thinking others have more experience, thinking he is more than you and somehow you're inferior. In all creation, there's only one of you. Let yourself know this. Whatever he found in someone else was something dark and devilish that he found in himself. True release is going to be you releasing your insecurities. Accept the things you can't change about this connection. And then get to work on the things in your control, the things that you can change for you. Embrace and accept this maturely, continuing to put other people's opinions and ideas in front of your own only is going to hurt you more. If necessary, write down on a paper and practice what you need to say no to. Raise the flaming sword of truth like this queen and say, I have the right to speak for myself and think for myself and act for myself. This is an energy of refinement and the element of air. What Spirit wants you to know. Sorry, we did get that 5 of Cups. New beginnings. I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused you. I'm sorry I wasn't there when you needed me the most. I wanted to be there to comfort you, but I was afraid. I think that's mostly him. I do think he is sorry for the divorce. I do think there's emotions here. I do think he's acting logically and not from his heart. I do think he's torn. This is why you haven't been able to let go of him, because he's not fully done with you, but he's acting like he is. He's taking that control. I do think he's tied up in another relationship. I think that's where he wants to be. I think he has guilt about it and feels bad. I also know karmically no good can come from that relationship because it was built on very poor foundations of mistrust and deception and adultery. I think you have to reflect in yourself that this isn't you. This is a reflection of him doing him. But this is also a lesson for you, and you are going to be free from this. And I do think he will come back. I don't know how great that's going to be for you in the future. I've seen a lot of people come out of a divorce and reunite. It could still happen, for sure. But as of right now, he's going forward with what he feels is death of this. And I think that the outcome from the Hierophant is one, he will be back in the future. But number two, and probably the most important, which should be number one, is you are going to be free from being tied to him. And all of this pain and suffering lies in deception. Okay? And I feel like part of the secrets you just didn't realize is there was somebody else. He is sorry about it. He'll never fully admit to you the full depth of his infidelity. But it's there. And it's not you. Again, he attracted darkness in himself to do that. He turned his back on his own masculinity and his own promises. He compromised himself. And whatever is built from that, believe me, will not flourish. The best is yet to come. You will get clarity from this. I do think he'll be back. 8 of Cups in the reverse, 2 of Cups. I do think eventually he's going to realize you really loved him. And he really loved you. And he certainly screwed up. I do feel that guilt is real. But I do feel a lot of that you're not going to hear because he keeps a lot of that hidden. All right? That's the most I'm going to give to you here, girl. But I'm here for you. If you want more in-depth information, your astrology chart revealed, timing of divorce and timing of reconnection and timing of love, timing of whatever, you can contact me for that. That is available. If you want another personal private reading with more questions, you're welcome to do that as well. My contact information is below. But I do hope you become a member and I see more of you. And I hope this reading hit home and just know I just want to be honest with you. But that's what I got, girl. All right. Is there anybody else here that I have to do that is live with me? I'm going to do one more person and then I'm going to call it good because I've been on for almost 4 hours. I do have to rest and eat and do my own thing too. Macarenas, you're welcome. McKenris. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but... Eat me. Yes, that would be you. Okay, so you're live here. Eat me, what is your question, hun? And you get your 22 and your 1111. So you get 2 questions. And let me know what it is you would like answered today. Oh, Natural Mystic had a question for the 100 Clubs. Okay. Let me get Natural Mystic. And Natural, are you Diana? Just to be clear. Okay, I didn't think of one. I never think of a question. I just want to know if I needed to he with my ex. Oh, be with your ex. Okay. What is it that Eat Me needs to know about her ex? Ace of Pentacles in the upright. He goes to readers and gets visions. There seems that a lot have had karma he's protecting me from. Bye, TQ. Bottom of the deck is the Fool. This is a fresh new start, new beginnings. That if he isn't around, bad things happen. I feel like I lose out by, you see, you feel like losing by stuff always happens, but then stuff always happens that I need him around. Okay. So we have the Fool card bottom of the deck between you and him, which is a leap of faith, trust in the universe. He does love you, King of Cups. He is going to reach out to you, Page of Swords. He does keep an eye on you, though. Even if he's not texting or calling, he's watching. There's Snoop Dogg, investigative, curious, watch your back kind of thing, because he does keep an eye on you with that. With the Lover's card, there's true love here. There's soulmate energy. There's this deep connection. In the future, there's silence, crickets, not talking. He's just watching, but you guys aren't going to be talking, which is interesting. The Hermit is Spirit saying to pull away. Protect yourself. Get some distance. Or maybe he's protecting himself and getting some distance. You, Queen of Swords, just want to be clear, honest, and upfront. He is not fair. Justice in the reverse. He's an unfair individual. He is unjust, unfair, unruly, and he does not do the best for the greater good. Like, he's not projecting what's good for everyone. It's more what's good for him. With the Ten of Pentacles, what you both want is financial security. And there's an attachment to each other to obtain financial security. You feel better off with him. He feels better off with you. So there's this we're better together kind of energy. In the outcome, Eight of Wands, change is still coming. You guys are in the midst of change. It's really not over. Everything that you think is settled now is not. What is coming to you is the Ace of Pentacles. More money, more security, more time. A lot more options, doors opening, things of that nature. Yep, he's going to call you, expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you, informing you, love call. He's Eight of Wands, going to reach out. You have not heard the last of him. He has a lot of passion towards you. He has a lot of desire to come towards you. He is going to pursue. So you haven't seen the last of this at all. There may be a period of silence and pulling away, but there's more to come. He wants to keep working on this. It's just not over. What is your oracle for the 11-11? What does he really feel for you? Do you guys have fate together? Yes, you do. Lover's card, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. There's more to come. There is a connection here. I don't feel it's great, though, with Justice in reverse. I still feel like he's a very fair person. He makes a lot of promises. I wish you knew just how special you are to me. It kills me not to be able to tell you. You're very important to him. You're compassionate, your kindness with animals. Through this time apart, I promise I'll make things right between us. Illusion, separation is just an illusion. We're always together. We're always being drawn together. And you probably get that sense that you guys are constantly being drawn together, but the universe just wants you to spend some time apart to probably become more and get more opportunities financially. So you guys are just spending some more time apart to gain more wisdom, to gain more opportunity. You wouldn't gain the same opportunities with him. So there's a gain coming in. The universe is probably going to reunite you guys at some point, certainly within 8 weeks. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. So I'm going to do one last person here today, which is Natural Mystic. Is she here? If not, I'm going to do Natural Mystic tomorrow. Natural Mystic, are you here? Or did somebody just speak for Natural Mystic? I'm going to go back up in the comments. Doja, you spoke for Natural. Natural Mystic had a question for the 100 clubs. Can you post it, Doja? Is she the one that wanted it even if she wasn't here? If you know Natural Mystic's question, can you post it? Are you okay? Okay, I'm almost done. She wants to know, what does Spirit? I know she probably left her question, but I can't find it earlier. It's probably way earlier, huh? I don't know. It was something about her twin flame journey, right? I know there's a post, but it's not easy for me to find the post. That's the problem. So I'm assuming it was about twin flame, the outcome. I think that's what it was, if I can remember. But my question is this: is Natural Mystic Diana? I just want to cross out the same person. I don't want to add two people when it's one person. Okay, I'm just going to Spirit guide and direct me here for Natural Mystic. You're welcome, Eat Me. What is the outcome for Natural Mystic? And the twin flame energy. Oh, and court case for August 15th. Okay. Ooh, that's good for the court case. Really good. Very good. Super good. Ooh, Eight of Pentacles. So something's going to come crashing down in court. Illusions will be disrupted. Games will no longer be played in court. The universe is going to give the smackdown of justice to whoever deserves it. Okay, justice is here. And I think Natural, you get the Ace of Pentacles, you get justice, you get temperance, and that tower is coming down for you, not to you. All right, so I think that someone's going to get their ASS handed to them karmically by the universe. Separation is here, sadness and bitterness, missing you, thinking about you, and a very uncertain future. The hammer, look at that. The hammer comes down. Sabotage and rebuild. Persistent, working on it, repairing. The hammer's down. In the relationship with the twin flame journey, we have a lot of secrets that are coming to an end. I'm not going to tolerate secrecy, illusions, and uncertainty. I only want the truth, and whatever you've been hiding will come to the light. I am pulling away from you because you haven't been real. You are lying. You're not to be trusted. So there's some kind of mistrust in the twin flame energy. And hidden emotions are coming to the surface. And facts are being laid out. This is probably going to lead to separation for some reason. What has someone been hiding? Okay, that's the real truth. What has this person been hiding? Six of Cups. Past. Hiding something in their past. Hiding a Leo in the midst, that they've been talking to a Leo. Nothing came of it, but they were. They were wondering if something could come of it, and they've been hiding it. Someone's been secretly talking to a Leo. Show me the clarity with the Tower, with court. Knight of Cups. Three of Swords and selfishness. Worst fears coming to realization. Nine of Swords. As far as divorce court goes, what a fight. Basically what's happening in court is that their worst fears are coming true. Again, they're going to get their ASS handed to them. Okay. This is just the 100 Club. I haven't done the Celtic yet. So this person is going to get it handed to them, and absolutely no way around it. Broken, torn apart. Your wish fulfillment is going to come true in court. Natural. The hammer's coming down and they deserve it. As far as the twin, I feel like someone's pulling away because some truth is coming out and there's no stopping it. Karma's going to come and take care of that dishonesty. They will not tolerate it. All right, so now we're going to see the Celtic for the twin flame. What is in store for the twins for natural mystic? Where is this headed? Twin flame. We got Five of Swords. We have some conflict coming up. Five of Cups. Look at that. 5-5. Yes, this is about that dishonesty. There is that Leo energy, the hiding, the communicating with someone. The distrust. There's some drama here. Knight of Cups in the past. A lot of true love here. Ace of Pentacles. An opportunity to fix this will come about. Four of Cups in the upright for the nearest future, which is I don't want to lose this or drop this. Spirit says the Emperor, get it together. Get it together. Tighten this up. Tighten loose ends. Natural. Three of Wands. You didn't see this coming. It's in reverse. Didn't expect this. What does your partner see? I want to work on this. I want to fix this. Okay, we're going to get help. We're going to remedy the situation. The desire and difficulty is Queen of Cups. We still love each other. No matter what happened, we still love each other. How are we going to work through that? The outcome is Two of Cups. Bottom of the line is Queen of Wands. Where there is love, there is a will, there's a way. There's going to be a conflict popping up, something to do with dishonesty, betrayal, third parties. It's going to hurt. It's going to sting. It's going to really bother someone. Why they did it, I don't know. It was stupid. Four of Cups, it was just like, I shouldn't have. And I don't know why I did. Maybe there was a lot more to it, but I'm not reading more into that at this moment. It may be time to revisit some past decisions, of course, and it's an opportunity that, previously there was no way out of it, but it was maybe a test. The fours indicated time to stop and be still, reflect on what happened. Somebody may be overly defensive about something and just kind of blocking it. This was a test. How faithful can this person be? And it was good because it showed someone who they really love, which I think you guys really love each other. So there is dishonesty. There was a Leo involved. But at the end of the day, the twin flames love each other. And nothing's going to change that, even in the face of temptation. There's a lot of guilt and a lot of regret. I shouldn't have done it. I don't think anything major happened. I just think there was communication. And I think Spirit says, we're going to tighten this up. We learned some lessons that we needed to learn. Ultimately, you're going to get what you want at the end of the day. Queen of Wands, 10 of Cups, Queen of Swords. Clarity is wonderful. Truth is here. The truth will come out, of course. You guys will be able to fix what wrong happened. Love is here. Destiny's here. Fate is here. We're going to work this out. And it's going to be okay. Get your head out of the negative. No obsessing over the negative. No focused on the past. You got to look forward. Okay? Otherwise, it's not going to get better. People can get so stuck in their own mind and their own stupidity. They just remain in the mud. There's no way out of the mud if you're not ready to stop and get control of your life, of your head, of your emotions, and just take the reign. We cannot let those temptations or past things control us. We have to work on this. We have to grow. We have to evolve. The number 3, 3 of Pentacles. Ultimately, I see a beautiful love connection that's going to make it through anything. And this twin flame journey is destined for union, togetherness, completeness, and happiness. So it may be hard times, but it's not forever. And that is the reading you got. All right. If you have any more questions, please feel free to ask me below. And I love you guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. It's been 4 hours and 5 minutes. I love you so much. Thank you. Please like and subscribe. Don't forget to become a new Ultimate member. The coupon code is below. Get a free $44 reading, 13 cards. Get 50% off the Magic Circle, 50% off an emergency reading, and $15 off your membership today now. Please consider being an Ultimate member. I'd love to have you over there. I'll see you guys. Oh, my bad. 100% free Magic Circle, 50% off my emergency reading. I'm sorry for that Mercury retrograde mess up on my words, but you get the Magic Circle completely free, which is a $244 value, plus a $60 value today on your reading and the savings for the membership. Please consider being a new Ultimate member. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, this is just a journey, not a destination. You just keep swimming. I love you all. Thank you for watching me, and have a blessed and beautiful, wonderful day. Bye, Ling. Bye, Doja. Bye, Markers. I love you guys. Bye, Eat Me. Bye, TQ. Bye, Natural Mystic. I love you so much. Bye, Macarenas. I hope we do another reading. Bye, Ellen. All right. I love you guys. Bye-bye.